Oh my god. Hello one, hello all! Automaton, Velveteen, Panda Becca, Ix, Grand Control, Gamora, Liz lurking there in the background. She's probably streaming herself, or she's just, you know, busy today because she's a busy bee and she's awesome. Every single one of you, thank you so much for coming in early. 'Tis I, Septequus. And my dear, dear friends, it is Tuesday. Is it? I had to think about that one. It's Wednesday, not Tuesday. It was Tuesday yesterday. Can you tell that I had the entire month off? Oh, my dear, dear friends, I've had the entire month off, and I'm starting to get woozy on which weekday it is. But that is okay, because we are here to have fun. We're here to stream. We're here to play The Witcher 3. We're here to have a blast. My god, my god, my god. I'm just gonna sip my coffee while listening to these very relaxing tunes. And we're gonna have a good time. How are you all? How did you sleep? How's your morning been? Let's just take it easy today, shall we? Oh, delicious. Delicious, delicious coffee. Also, I've been craving the nicotine. So, in spite of my diet, I will have a little bit of chocolate to go with my coffee. Because the only thing that really gives a respite from nicotine cravings is sugar. Just how it is. Feeds the same part of the lizard brain. You know what I mean? And it's okay, because I've been very, very dedicated to my workout regimen lately. So, you know what? I deserve some chocolate. It is what it is. Lizard brain. It's what you call the less logical part of your brain. You know, the lizard brain likes fatty foods, sugar foods, salty foods, nicotine, everything that's bad for you but feels good. The lizard brain loves, you know. Then my lizard brain is huge. It's a big boy. You got a big lizard in your brain, Ix. I'm always for treat yourself, yes. But I'm also in a project where we need to we need to do a little bit of moderation on ourselves. You know what I mean? Because I have goals. I have goals, man. I have goals. I want to. It's very simple. 3 languages and 6 abs. By the end of this year, I will be conversational. Not necessarily fluent, but I will be able to carry a conversation in German, which would then achieve my 3rd language that I'm conversational in, or semi-fluent in, and 6 abs, because I want to get rid of. I gained a lot of flab, gained a lot of sadness padding, as I like to call it, while I was dealing with the whole situation with my mother. So you know how it is, and now we're back to consecutive self-improvement, and that's the plan. But in order to do so, I need to remove my own physical evidence of being sad, namely my flab. So that is how it is. How are you guys? How's your morning been? Tom Velveteen, Panda Becca. I hope your morning's been good. Hope everybody's been great. My mustache is almost finished. Need to trim it a few more times. Believe in you can do it. Thank you, Ix. I appreciate that. Oh my god, so much support today. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's the thing, though. I am so proud of what is going on right now on the gaming YouTube channel. Hopefully, we are able to put some We're able to put some more original content out on the main YouTube channel, but there are some high quality shorts out, and more are coming that are going to be on the YouTube gaming channel. And I, for one, am excited to see what we are able to do in that regard. So if you wanna see what we are able to churn out in the coming weeks and months, exclamation point YouTube Gaming in chat, and you will see every single part of that. Yes, indeed. Which reminds me, today I need to sit down and I need to go through every single one of my clips that I can send to my shorts editor, my short form editor, so that he can make some magic out of it. Because, dude, the guy is so good. I will freaking show you guys, okay? He just elevates the quality. Listen, I'm a pretty funny guy. I'm also very humble, and and dude's just good. Dude's just good at his editing, okay? Like he elevates the humor in such a good way that is perfect, without context, without nothing, without any sort of layup or introduction. Dude is just great at it. Look at this, okay? There's a regular clip of me fighting Placidus X, right? Just a regular ass normal clip, but he's able to, let's see, where's the... You can't just restart it, can you? Okay, we need to refresh it. Because look at what he did with this clip, okay? Just behold. Yeah! That did nothing. He does so much good shit in the few seconds it runs. Oh, what? Bullshit! I found him. Jesus. God damn. Yeah! He's so good. He's so good. He just elevates the comedy in such a freaking amazing way. Best money I've ever spent to, you know, be lazy or save time, actually. I will always spend money to save time. That is one of my life philosophies, because, you know, money is infinite. You can always make more money. You can never make more time. Unless you spend money on saving up time that you can spend on doing other things. Time is money. In a way, camera adjusting itself. Yeah, no, I do that manually. I think that has been said. Yeah, Poetic, but that is usually applied, and it's like, you're completely right, Poetic, that it is a prudent saying, but it's usually applied to spending time to make money. You know what I mean? But it does work the other way, where if you spend money, you can save time. You know, like taking a cab instead of taking the tram or the subway. If that is faster, but, you know, by a large factor more expensive, how much time are you willing to, how much money are you willing to spend in order to save, let's say, 10 minutes? You know what I mean? If you save time, if you save the time wasted, you can use it for other things, like with wife, for example, Poetic. For example, you know? A lot of the time when I work late, which happens sometimes because corporate IT is, sometimes it's so bullshit, I take a taxi home, which is expensive, but it means I get home, you know, 20-25 minutes faster than if I would take the bus, and the bus would be stuck in traffic. Or, you know, no, not stuck in traffic, because that applies for taxis as well. But if the bus would drive and then stop at every stop on the way, you know what I mean? It's just faster. And your morning's going good so far, Panda Beck. I made a big cup of tea, and what is... you made a roll. Some fresh rolls, Panda Becca. Breakfast roll, exactly. Been reading a little in your book. Very nice. What kind of book are you reading? You just insulted my entire profession. Upside, I'm in corporate IT as well. I'm in corporate IT as well, man. We're... Misery loves company, dude. And Clarabelle, it's good to see you there. Welcome to the stream. Nom nom nom. I realized that my ideal place to live, environmentally speaking, geographically speaking, it is definitely further south in Europe. But Norwegian welfare system, so you know, it's like, what can you do? The Black Jewels, never heard about that. What is it about? Unsep, what's up? What's up, Upside? Also, Poetic, if I remember correctly, you do financial advice on the side, Poetic, or is it just, or do you just help people balance their taxes? Taxes, that's one. Because I always wondered, because like, maybe you can answer, maybe you can't, but a financial advisor, right? They're not someone who invests your money for you, right? They're just somebody who helps you balance your portfolio, basically, right? Or are they full stack? Give my personal experience as I'm not licensed to give financial advice instead. Okay, gotcha. Also GA. What's GA? The Great Appalachians? Referencing the beautiful weather? Exactly. Upside. Georgia. There we go. That's where Stalin is from. I know you're in the US. I just can't help make that joke every time people are like, I'm from Georgia. And I'm like, oh! You sound American. It's my favorite, not at all funny joke. It matters what you want. Comes in any flavor under the sun, I see. Steel Zipper, good to see you. Hope you got some coffee, my friend. I did a lot better than the market did. Oh, actually I did too. I'm gonna tell you guys how and why I did well. There's one stock that made me do better than the market this year. And it's so stupid. It's so stupid, okay? Some background information. I'm gonna switch back. Some background information, okay? It's a Norwegian stock. And we're gonna get to Witcher, guys. We're just gonna talk a little bit boring adult stuff first. Because let's be real, finances are boring. Didn't a boy named Johnny have a fiddle duel there once? I heard that the devil went down there at some point. So, in Norway, we have a lot of fish farming industry. What that means is that we basically farm salmon, for example, in huge vats that are placed in the sea. It's a very fascinating way of doing farming, but that's not the point. In the last, and I buy a lot of it, so you're welcome. Thank you, sir. Because fish arming, we do that too, Upside, but that is classified information, and you need to shut your mouth now. You need to shut... Upside, you're giving away classified military information, Upside. I need you to cease and desist right now. So, the salmon industry has been doing phenomenally well the last 10 to 12 years, right? And I mean insanely well, right? There are salmon farming companies in Norway that give out like a $2 dividend once a year. Like that's $2 per share every year. That's insane, right? So recently we elected a new government, a social democratic government, and they were like, okay, the salmon industry has been doing really, really well right now. They've in fact been doing so well that, you know, it's time that they pay a little bit back to society, right? Because they haven't been hit by the same taxes that other farming and agricultural industries and, you know, other industries really have been hit by. So, it was farmed in Norway. It most likely is. So they decided to implement a salmon tax. And here's where I beat the market. Here's where I beat the market, right? Tell me where the salmon tax was announced and written into law. It didn't go into effect. It was announced and the date was set. Now, the most astute of observers here, will see when the salmon tax was announced. You know, here the rumors started. The rumors started here. And then it was announced about here, right? These are kroner, by the way, so divided by 10 and you got the dollar price. Now, ya boy, me, was starting to look into this, and I realized that this wouldn't really hurt the business in a way, because after this, it would get priced in. So, ya boy bought, let's see, I think ya boy bought here, yeah, 340 kroner is my cost average. And it's just steadily going up, my dear friends. And that's the story of how one stock saved my portfolio this year. Most of the other like risky investments I made are a little bit down, but that's okay, because I have some other safe investments that are still safe. But yeah, that's the story of how fish saved the Norwegian man again. You sold Tesla short? Oh my god. Okay. Poetic. Can I get a date of when you shorted Tesla? Please. Just for fun. Just for fun. If you're willing to share, would you like to tell me the date you shorted Tesla? Just so we can do... Contract was June 10th. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, fuck you, it wasn't. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so... let's see. Let's just do a 1 year. So you bought the contract on June 10th, right? So June, that's the 7th, June 10th. So here, you bought it here, yeah, and then you bought it back December 10th. Oh fuck you! You didn't. You didn't. Oh my god, you beautiful baby! I wish I wasn't lazy and did something with my savings. You can be lazy and still invest, King Udon. Like, most of my investments are in oh my god, in S&P 500 index funds. King Udon. Which basically just means that a computer diversifies your investment for you and, just follows the market, really, and most of the time beats it. But don't do it right now. Buy gold. Like physical gold. Don't buy gold where it's like, oh yeah, you totally have this gold. Buy physical gold. I just want to put it away and know it's not going to be lost, but that's not how stocks work. It's almost how index funds work. If you have a long horizon on it, Tesla will go back up when they announce some cool stuff. They won't. Cunning. Tesla has been overpriced for years now. They are just a car company, and now that every single car company in the world have equally cool, equally efficient, and a lot of the time better electrical cars, Tesla is just going to be another auto manufacturer. They are in for a rude awakening when there's no logic behind them being worth way more than Mercedes or BMW or anything like that. You have to keep track of it? No. If you put it into index funds are like, put it in there and forget about it for 10 years. That's basically how it works. Like, very oversimplified, of course, but that's basically how it works.
Septex is in the house.
But yeah, like spend a few months just reading up on passive fund investment, and you'll have more or less the rudimentary knowledge needed to invest in a decent index fund. And Juice Man, thank you for the resub. How did I get into your house? Listen, your curtains were just so beautiful that I had to go in and inspect them because I'm in the market for some curtains. I miss Blob Dance. You have, Leon, but we can do it all over again. Buying it nice to cost average down. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'm trying to wait it out a little bit, Poetic. Really doesn't make money on cars with the highest margin in the industry. Yeah, it's pretty stupid, actually. 75% of what you will get is going into the S&P 500. Yup. There we go. Curtains matching carpet. That's what I was hoping. Okay, Juice Man, thank you so much for that resubscription for 7 months. It's been my absolute pleasure to name you Sir Juice Man, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Thank you so for the continued support to the Wholesome Order, our crusade of kindness, and our mission to make the internet a counter place. I appreciate you. A compliment for Reverse Uno. Well, Reverse Uno is literally the best card in the game, because you can literally just go no you, and then whoever tried to send it to you has to do it. And I think that is an amazing thing. The most well-designed card in any card game in the world. Reverse Uno. This one's for you, buddy. We're doing the blob dance on your own. Listen, some people missed the blob dance. We're going to do the blob dance right the hell now. Also, it was really fun to talk some basic, slightly memey investments with you guys. Hey, Poetic, do you have GameStop? Do you have GameStop, buddy? I gotta know. For the next 10 years, I wouldn't care if the market stays the same or goes down. On the day I retire, I just wanted to keep going up. What it does today doesn't matter. When you retire, yes, that is true, Poetic. Thank you so much for my affiliates. Indeed. Listen, Poetic, I actually lied earlier. There are 2 stocks that are the reason I'm still up on the market this year. It's Salmar and GameStop. And GameStop. Oh, I'm still in the meme. They're a bit further on the tech side than Mercedes. The only thing the governments are holding them back. It's not just cars, and they will have Chad Elon stunks. Nah. Elon is a toxic asset right now, Cunning. Unless Elon is able to turn Twitter around and make it, like, greater so that he can be like, I was a genius all along! Elon is a toxic asset. If it completes the tunnels with Boring Company, oh my god, the Boring Company! I fucking hate that company. No, Cunning, listen, the Boring Company literally exists to take away infrastructure investments from actual infrastructure investments like subways, trains, and that whole thing, just so he can shove fucking cars in a tunnel. It's ridiculous. The proof of concept in Las Vegas proves that the concept doesn't work. Which is just, yeah, I'm sorry. I hate the Boring Company. I hate it so much. I hate everything about it. Tesla makes money on only one thing, selling carbon credits. That too. I still have it, but not using much. I have to use it because it is the only... It's the only... It's not the only, but it's the best way for me to stay in touch with brands, other streamers, and stay on top of, you know, the zeitgeist of streamer like events and happenings. It's just how it is. Twitter at some point became a necessity for certain industries, and unless they get proper competition from a new and exciting up and comer, that's not going to change. Like Hive might do it, but I don't think they're getting it. Like, if they get enough funding, that's a beautiful blood dance. They might do it. Mastodon cannot do it because their user experience is just not good enough. If they fix their user experience, might do it, but the window, if it hasn't closed already, is rapidly closing. And I say that as someone who works in, the tech industry. He was silencing people for no proper reason and blaming people for accessing his personal stuff with no evidence. Irish Ace, are you suggesting that a billionaire would abuse his power? GameStop is a good investment. I would never say GameStop is a good investment right now. Because I don't listen. I'm just surfing the meme wave on GameStop. But from what I've seen, GameStop might be a good investment over a 5-year period. I don't know enough or understand enough to comment on the short squeeze thing. But my thesis for my investment, personal investment in GameStop, is that I will most likely make a decent chunk of money on it within the next 5 to 7 years. Or if the insane short squeeze and short thesis proves to be true, I will make a shit ton of money in like 1 or 2 years. Yeah. But I would never recommend anybody to invest in GameStop because I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just saying my own reasoning for doing it. Oh my god. Now the Dark Kingdom is a queen, which will wield more power. Oh my god. Whoever controls the queen controls the darkness. 3 men, sworn enemies, know this. And they know the power that hides behind the blue eyes of an innocent young girl. So begins a ruthless game of politics and intrigue. Oh my god! Okay, Panda Becca, are you in the Discord? Can you share a link or some information about this book in the literature room on the Discord? Because I kind of want to check that. I want to check that book out, actually. Rule number 1, if you don't understand it, do simple mutual funds and do real indexes. Poetic is completely right. Poetic is completely right. There are 2 rules to amateur stock investments, right? Simple mutual funds and proper index funds, like, don't do actively managed funds. And number 2, don't go in with more money than you're comfortable losing. Okay? Let's say you have 1,000 monies, saved up. How much of that money can you let go? You need, I think the rule of thumb is to have at least 6 months salary saved up in like just cash in the bank in case of, it's called a rainy day fund, right? In case something breaks or you lose your job, whatever, right? And then above that, you can invest it. Don't check it every day. Don't check it every 6 months plus 1. There it is. So, what if you're not willing to lose anything? Then don't invest anything. Very few stores that give a classic EB Games feel. That is very true, Irish. Just invest in the Bingo Bongo, turn the wiki to the right, and you're golden. Yeah, but we don't have access to the Bingo Bongo. That's the problem. No. Gambling is literally single company stocks, unless you have the time to do a deep dive in the company's finances and the whole thing, right? So yeah. We're doing good long term. Yeah. I mean, but once again, like, do the research, understand the business model. Do the research, understand the business model, understand the horizon for the business, and then you might invest in a single company, right? If you don't want to do the due diligence for single companies in that way, invest in an index fund and check it once every year to rebalance it between multiple index funds, right? That's how it works. GameStop buys a used game for 40 cents and sells it for $40. It is a great fucking business strategy. I always wanted to invest into batteries someday. I mean, then you gotta do due diligence, Irish. What, are you gonna invest in the production? Are you gonna invest in the, you know, companies that produce the batteries themselves? Are you gonna invest in lithium? You know, like, which part of the chain are you gonna invest in? You know what I mean? These are the things you need to get a fix on. For every story you hear that someone made bank, they're telling you how there are homeless people from all they lost and other stuff. Yeah, and stock investment is a zero-sum game. Because it's like the purest form of capitalism. Because for one company to win, another company kind of has to lose, unless it's a completely disruptive new market. And that just means that for every dollar you gain, somebody else loses a dollar. And that could just as easily be you. You lost 93k last year. That's rough, Poetic, but you have a long-term game plan there. So it's okay. Make sure my 401k was done. Exactly. Make sure you have good... Yeah, always have a fallback plan, right? And always diversify your portfolio. Don't put all your money into Beanie Babies, or Robux, or Bitcoin, or, you know, anything, really. Don't put all your money into one thing. Spread it out. Spread the risk out, while spreading the risk out also spreads the chance of gains out. So, you know, 2 companies might lose out, but 7 companies might gain. That's a net gain, right? Then, of course, if 7 companies lose and 3 companies gain, I mean, at least you didn't lose all your money, right? That's how it works. Invest it all in Disney? Shit, man. The S&P was down for the same base was down. Yeah. That's just how it is. Beanie Babies are the future. Don't put all your eggs into one pair of pants. Put a week's worth of beer money into Bitcoin in 2009. Dudley, are you a millionaire? Dudley, are you a millionaire? Hello, Kuma, it's good to see you. Most stocks are down because of all the stuff happening in the world after COVID. Yup! It is a very bad market to get into right now, unless you know what you're doing, or you have the... Or if you're zen enough to just stand losing 20% on your initial investment because you're in for, you know, 10 years, right? So I'm going heavy into Equinor right now, which is a Norwegian energy company. For some reason, that company is way down. And I've lost about 20% of my initial investment, but I'm okay with that because I am way sure that it'll gain it all back and rise above it. Another good company, dude. I have a boring portfolio, Poetic. I have a portfolio that I've literally called, like, in Norwegian, a boring portfolio. It's my lame portfolio. It's just full of good, safe, long-term investment companies that pays a decent dividend. Now that portfolio is doing great, my friends. That portfolio is doing great. So, some of the companies, I make money every month. It pays monthly dividends. It's great. My casino portfolio. Now, I want it to be clear. I don't invest in casinos, but the investments I have in my casino portfolio are ridiculous. But it's so fun. I don't gamble except with that portfolio. Oh, it's ridiculous. Oh my god. But yeah, always go long. Always go long and boring. Oh. You did 50% better than the market? Hell yeah, well done. How are you, Kuma? So it's, yeah, my big risk, big reward portfolio is fun because some of my investments are up like 50%. And at that point I sell. I sell out. And the other half is down like 60. I have one company that's down 99%. so you don't gamble. I don't invest in casinos. I invest in extremely risky stocks. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you guys, okay? I'll show you guys. There's this company, okay? That I was like, either this goes really well or it just goes all the way to shit, right? The company is called Flyr. It's a newly started air travel company in Norway. And I was like, well, I mean, it can go either way. So I put some money into it, and I'll show you where I put some money into it. So I put money into it here, right? At 1 kroner. This is 10 cents. 10 cents per stock. I went in. And then it went up here. I felt pretty good about it. Because here they announced they announced not a stock split, but they had an emission. They had an emission, so they sold more stocks. So I bought here, and I was like, okay, cool, we're going in. Bam, nice. And I was like, hell yeah, this is going the way it's supposed to go. Now my dumbass didn't sell because I was like, it's only 2 kroner, right? It's only 2 kroner. Then they announced another emission. Oh my god. And I'm down 99%. Oh shit. It's too damn funny. It's too damn funny. But it's funny because I went in with an amount of money I was comfortable losing. I went in with what would equate to 1 month's salary for me, right? Because I took it out of my savings and I put it in there, and then for the next 2 months I put my money back into my savings account in order to give myself a fresh refresh on my buffer account, right? And then it's funny because it was a high risk investment. I was comfortable losing the money, and if it had paid off, it would have paid off well, right? And that's the difference. May I send you a few funds to see if you have access to them? Yeah, sure. Poetic, send it to me on Twitch DMs, yeah? Dude, penny stocks, they're so addictive. They're so addictive. But yeah, I love dividend stocks. They're fun. I guess we're just talking about stocks now until I feel like playing Witcher. I'm completely cool with that. But see, here's another reason. Like, while we're still talking about this, here's another reason why I'm completely cool with it. Okay, because I also went heavy into Norwegian Air Shuttle, right? Went into Norwegian Air Shuttle, and here it went the opposite way. Because where is it? Yeah, here I bought in at 6. I bought in at 6 kroner. Here, yeah, 6.5. I bought in at 6.5. And it's gone pretty damn well since, because their main competitor is the company I lost 99% on, and another company that is really, really struggling these days, which is SAS. So, the one not an absolute shit show, even making positive earnings, airplane company in the Nordics, I was able to get in on early. But it was equally high risk as the other company that I lost 99% on. You know what I mean? And that's how it works. One of the best managed funds in the world is the Norwegian Wealth Fund. Yes, and nobody can invest in it. Except the Norwegian state. But that's because we literally have the best people in the world managing it. I didn't really do shorts, it was just too good to say no. Yeah, of course. My company has their own dividend stocks where only people working for the company can invest. That's awesome, Koning. That is actually awesome. You win some and you lose some. That's how it is. And that's my point, right? You will never have 100% hit rate in this, which is why it's important that you only go in with the exact amount of money you're comfortable losing. It's the Vegas principle, guys. It's the Vegas principle. You bring your little gambling wallet to the casino, and when the gambling wallet is empty, you walk away. It's a mix of direct stuff and mutuals and ETFs. Also, Poetic, property. Did you know, Poetic, that 1/4 of Shibuya is owned by Norway? And parts of Piccadilly Circus in London, large parts of Manhattan. Fifth largest or the largest property owner in the USA is exactly. Okay, fine. While we're still on stocks, Devil, it's good to see you. Listen, guys. Okay. Norway is the most dangerous country in the world. For this very simple reason. I don't think people realize this. This is the Norwegian wealth, the Norwegian Bank Investment Management Fund. This is our oil fund, as we call it. This is a real-time update on how much this fund is worth. We're gonna run it in English. So divide this by 10, and you have the value in dollars, right? So it's like, yeah, it's like, it's a lot. Guess who is the largest single property owner of land in the USA? Probably China. How do you have so many YouTube videos open with no lag? I have a monster amount of memory, of RAM. Queen of England! Ah, that makes sense. So, here's the thing, right? Oh, where can we see the thing? Where can we see the thing? There's an overview of what we own. Like, I think it's all investments. And then we can do sector, equities. I think it's property. There we go. Real estate. let's see how many retail real estates we own, right? Look at that. That's retail. That's like shopping malls and stuff like that, okay? Let's see, industrial. How many industrial? How much industrial property does Norway own? It's this much. In these countries, we own industrial properties. Let's see, residential. How much housing do we own? A surprising amount of housing in the UK. And then, let's see office space. China's not even top 5. That's good. That's good. Yeah, office space, we're in Japan and blah, blah, blah. And then let's just say other, right? Yeah. So, like, I just think it's insane the amount of like actual things we own in actual countries. You know? It is absolutely nuts. You sure Norway does not own America? like Poetic Wine said, we're the fifth largest landowner in the US. So Norway's soft power, as it's called, is pretty significant. So that's your little I guess the King of England owns more than the next 4. That's pretty insane. But yeah, so that's your little realpolitik. Little view into how Norway does geopolitics. We affect it by just owning a lot of assets. Like how Google suddenly turned green and pleasant. Norway going full Illuminati? Kind of. It is, it is actually kind of Illuminati-esque, but it's also pretty crazy because there's only like 3 or 2 now fortunes in human history that theoretically would be larger than Norway's current fortune. which is like insane. And Stepsis, I assume some sort of Hun, because it's Stepsis, some sort of Hun or Mongolian. Lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Awesome Order. Because I think the Norwegian Wealth Fund is beaten by Crassus, theoretically, because Crassus was the wealthiest man in the Roman Empire, and he was, like, if you want to talk about people who had money, that was him. The Medici family, which is the family that started the investment bank concept, and finally, we're beaten by another country. We're beaten by another country. The oh yeah, we need to load. What's it called? We're beaten by the Dutch East India Company. Because at some point, they owned all the spices in the world. Mansa Musa. That's because, like, nobody's been able to even, like, closely approximate how much money he had, Poetic. That's the thing. Imagine the Throne in the UK is probably one of the toppest. Actually, no. Funnily enough.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then speak.
There we
man.
go.
Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want.
And
only the
how's it
best
going? It's
for
going
her.
very well,
Perhaps
Stepsis. Welcome to
I
the
should be
stream.
able to help
I hope you're doing well. How's your
or
Wednesday?
console her.
What about the District of Columbia? I don't know anything about Columbia, Irish. Okay. How are you, Crone? Did you finally get to sleep? You completely lost track of time. That's awesome. That I have no idea what Columbia manages, Irish. Absolutely no clue. But Mansa Musa, that was the African king that went on like a spending spree in Africa and the Middle East just to show everybody how much money he had, wasn't it, Poetic? Or do I have them mixed up? At work, kind of working and watching the stream. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What do you do for work, Stepsis? The Fuggers. Are those Dutch? I'm willing to bet that those are Dutch. The Fuggers. The Fugger family, German upper bourgeois family. Historically a prominent group. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so they would be in the same type of deal as the Medicis, I suppose. And destroy the economy. Yeah. For giving up way too much money. Can you imagine being such a baller that you ruin an entire country's... That's awesome. He crashed the economy for the next 20 years. That's insane. I'm an engineer. What kind of engineer, steps this? I'm a user experience designer. I work in I'm a user experience designer specialized in digital accessibility, and I work in the IT industry. Are you an IT, like a computer engineer, or are you like a mechanical? What kind of engineer are you? The truly richest families don't even let companies like Forrest put them on their list. See, that's the thing. There's a club of really, really wealthy people out there, and you don't even know that they have a club. Hi, babe, you look a mess. Your coffee's really strong, isn't it? Hi, speaking of coffee, is there more coffee? Can I have some more coffee? I'm being entertaining, babe. I need more coffee. Yes. See, the thing is, if you are insanely rich, I don't understand why people would want all the attention on them. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, baby. A little nice little sip. You gonna go clamp? Yeah. Ooh, you made the nice smell. Yeah. It smells good. Yeah. What's it called? The smell again? The smelly stick. Palo Santo. Yes. Oh, it smells amazing. Nice. Thank you. Oh wow, it's a lot of good smells. Okay, have fun climbing. I love you. Oh, please close it. Thank you. See, here's the thing, right? If you're like insanely wealthy, why would you want attention? You know, why would you want people to look in on all your insane wealth? You know what I mean? That's like, it makes no sense to me. Because real G's move in silence, like lasagna. And there's nobody who's more of a real G than the most insanely wealthy people in the world. Because ego? Yeah, but like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, people who are like proper FU levels of wealthy, right? They don't care. You know, they are so wealthy that their ego exists on another plane, which is why they laugh at people like Elon Musk, right? They laugh at people like Elon Musk, who's like, look at me, I'm rich, bitch. You know what I mean? And they're like, what a peasant. He's excited about money. You know what I mean? They exist on a completely different level of reality, and it's insane. So the Fugger family controlled much of the European economy in the 16th century and accumulated enormous wealth. The Fuggers held a near monopoly on the European copper market. Oh god. This banking family replaced the Medici family, who influenced all of Europe during the Renaissance. The Fuggers took over many of the Medici's assets and the political power and influence. They were closely affiliated with the House of Habsburg, whose rise to the world power they financed. Oh my god, the money behind the Habsburgs! That's awesome! How do I not know this? You like my mustache? Thank you so much, Stepsis. You are a structural engineer in the aerospace domain. That is awesome, Stepsis. You're a badass. No one's a real G except Andrew Tate. Woo! That is funny. Just like barely anyone talks about the BlackRock company. I've seen a lot of talk about the BlackRock company recently. I like how the richest French openly compete even in... I liked how the two richest French people openly competed in Notre Dame restoration. That's true, Leon. That's true. I'm really wealthy. If I'm really wealthy, I would enjoy stuff and treat my family as such. Exactly, Koenig, but you wouldn't want attention for it, would you? He's wanted for attempted murder because it turns out looks can kill, but I survived except Jake! Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. They're so wealthy that if you ever met one, you would never know. Precisely. They drive 30-year-old pickups in holy jeans and plaid shirts. They could, you know? Like the most rich people don't give a damn about branded clothes. No, here's the thing, right? If you're honestly like super duper dumbass levels of rich, you'll never wear a brand in your life ever again. Your nice clothes, tailored. Your everyday clothes, why would you like even care what you wear? You're just gonna wear what feels nice, you know? But your nice clothes, tailored. Not a single brand on it. Not a single brand. It's just immaculately crafted by experts in the field. Oh, Andrew Taint is a clown. He really, really is. A Kia owner with a 30-year-old Volvo. Exactly. If I was stupid rich, I would buy a penthouse and filled with cats. Lots of it and a shit ton of cat food and fresh water. And a 24-hour, 24/7 staff to clean up the cat shit, Drake and Josh. They have existed for a long while. I'm gonna feed them salmon every day, all day, and tuna. Nice, Drake. I love it. You went to school with these people, the Flashman young and grow up and just live normal life. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Poetic. So if the super duper rich haute couture is getting clothes at Walmart, I'm not sure, right? Because it's like I said at the start, you would spend money to save time. So you would literally just get someone to take your measurements, and then you would send them off to buy it for you so that you don't have to spend time buying clothes, but they would just arrive at your door and they would fit, you know? That's the thing. Gonna get back to work. I'll open later if you're on. See you later, Stepsis. Have a great day at work. And a powerful curse, a flexor.
Actually, it is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me.
No, wait, this is not what we wanted to do. We wanted to go back to the... fuck.
Though,
The save doesn't go back far
shorten
enough.
her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
It's all up to Vivian. This questline is straight. You act cavalier way, keeping your promise to a lady and you fail, right? Richest person I know works as a civil rights attorney in New York City, drives a 2010 Lexus. Lives in a very nice place, but if you ever met him, you would have no clue. That's how it is, right? Because it's all about being self-assured, you know? It's all about confidence. It's all about knowing that your wealth does not reflect your value. And people who are like, oh, I'm gonna make all the money, I'm gonna make all the money, I'm gonna make all the money, I'm gonna be super rich and I'm gonna make all the money, right? Their self-worth is directly tied to their net worth, right? Now, for people who have always lived an existence where money has never been a, like, motivating factor for them, they can literally be the world's richest person, and they will not give a shit. You know what I mean? It's very simple, guys. We all shit brown. But does this mean we have to do the fucking riding thing again? It does, doesn't it? Yeah. We need to do the riding thing again. I want to do something, Ikit. I wanna inspect the place where she doesn't turn into a bird. I want to see if there's a third option here. I wanna. Listen, sometimes it's hard to manage my thoughts, okay? This all started with you asking me if I give financial advice. The biggest advice I give people is 9% of the time is not how much you make, but how much you spend. This is true. It's like weight loss, Poetic. It's like weight loss. If you consume less calories than you spend, you will lose weight. It's the same thing with money. If you spend more money than you make, you will lose money. Exactly, Drake, exactly. Hello, Tactical. It's good to see you. Alright. We need to do the thing. Oh my god, I want snooze. I'm just gonna skip through this because we've already done this. 90% of the time you say I need this, you don't get what you need and be happy with what you have and you're rich. Precisely. As long as you're safe, you know? Being safe. Being in a place where sickness or losing your job won't financially ruin you for half a generation. I think it's about safety. If you have financial safety, then what you're saying is completely correct, Poetic. Because, you know, or basically that is what you're saying, because what you're saying is 90% of the time, which is yes. But the 10% you actually need. In case of weight loss, it's more about how much you take calories in, as when losing weight, it's not recommended to exercise during diet. It's not recommended to exercise? You increase your caloric need if you exercise, though. Can you explain that? Because that goes in direct opposition to literally everything I know about fitness, Ikit. So that is very interesting. And enjoy the lurk, Tactical. You own the Louis Vuitton, fashion empire is richer than Musk, and if you're not interested in the fashion beauty industry... Yeah, I've heard about that guy. He's a French dude.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights?
And you.
Oh, we're gonna beat the shit out of the guy again.
Greetings, dear knights. May my
Okay, let's do the riding thing again. God damn it. Because, like, if I would be able to investigate, right? If I'm able to investigate the place where she turns to, oh yeah, true. This is the place where the swing doesn't make sense. I forgot where I have to be literally on top of the fucking doll in order to hit it. What are you going to achieve here? Leon, we're going to do things over again because I want to see if I can inspect the pond where she basically turns into where she's not affected by the curse anymore, to see if I can find a third option. If not, I will tell Guillaume the truth, because Kron and I decided to go full romantic and try and find out how to you know, help us achieve the most romantic end result here. That's what's happening. Nah, shit. Felt like that would hit, but okay. Wealth based on stock price is 100%. Yeah, you need physical assets almost. Like, that's why, like, if I ever get like proper, oh my god, fucking controller, man. If I ever get the proper monies, I will make sure that a lot of it is going to be in physical gold that I have in my that I have somewhere where I can control it. Not digital, not like a certificate of gold. I want actual physical gold bars, because that's pretty cool. Do that with wife's jewelry. That's pretty smart, actually. I love that. I just love the idea of owning gold coins. You know? Because that would be on brand for me, you know what I mean? First try! Now we learned how the frickin' sword thing works. There we go. Exercise increases hunger, and as I'm sure you know, overweight has a strong tendency to return, so people will stop exercising after losing weight. Will not adjust their caloric intake, then weight will return. Being overweight has a strong tendency to return because your brain has no idea what your correct weight is, and according to... Yes, okay, I understand, Inkit. But that's the same with dieting, right? It's basically... You're talking about plateauing. New technology is when extracted gold source from ocean is discovered. Yeah, but that goes for everything, right? If we're suddenly able to colonize planets, Ikit, property prices on Earth will decrease dramatically. You know what I mean? There's no physical asset that is evergreen depending on a whole bunch of factors, right? So you are correct, but that's how it goes. You know what I mean? And the thing is. With losing weight, right? It's all about getting to a new plateau, because you are completely correct. The body tends to want to stay at a stable weight, right? So when losing weight, regardless of exercise and diet, you need to maintain that weight for like a 3-month, half a year period before you actually stop your diet or your workout regimen. Now, ideally, you will maintain control over your caloric intake and exercise in this period, but you're completely correct about the plateauing and how, you know, working out to lose weight and then stopping to work out but still eating the amount will have an adverse effect. But then again, I'm way more in favor of having a very active lifestyle and not dieting than having a sedentary lifestyle and dieting, because working out, training, being active has so many other health benefits than just fat loss. So that's just me personally. So I collect mostly silver, larger variety of what I like to collect. Very cool. And Saudi is the 20th largest gold producer without a single gold mine. That's interesting. If you have something well with you that don't... Yeah, that's true.
Her beauty's striking.
I'm just a potato, I'm proud of it. That's also a way to handle it.
Figure one thing out.
Well, Septi appears and runs after a Pokeball has been thrown. Septi used work, attack to run. Have a good day at work, Septic. If you can manage both, I'm sure it's better. If you start working out extensively only for purposes of losing weight, I think it's in a situation it's better to focus on diet exclusively. That is true, that is true. I'm a big fan of programming yourself some habits that helps out with this. So, you know, programming yourself to a more healthy eating regimen is wonderful, and that is fantastic. And programming yourself to a more active workout regimen is also fantastic. Should you do both at the same time? Not really, because that'll be extremely difficult, right? But if you do one then the other, you'll be able to maintain it that much easier, right? So I like being physically active, so I have a very good habit of staying physically active. So what I'm working on is, you know, improving my diet right now. All their desalting plans for water? What's what that mean, Poetic? When I start weightlifting, it means I'm supporting my weight loss journey. More muscles means I get to eat more. It actually
To
does.
Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
The desalt plants for water,
When I first
And
laid eyes on her, I
a
finally
byproduct
understood
of
what all
that
those poets
is
and ballads
gold,
were trying to
Poetic?
say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose.
What?
Sometimes
Desal.
it's
Oh,
just
desalinization
You
plants.
say
Oh
that
yeah,
only
okay,
because
okay,
you
okay.
love
I
Ruby
thought you
and
meant like they just pressed a bunch of flowers to get water out of the flowers, and then the flowers were dry, and they were like, if we grind these to dust, there's gold in them, in them here sunflowers. That's what I thought.
brothel then.
Used to exercise a bit daily, then because of work my day seized up and hurt like hell. So I ended up going back to being lazy. I mean, it is what it is, Kuma. Sometimes words elude me. Dude, same! Not with the narcotics, but just the words. I don't have an excuse for words eluding me. You know,
Insist.
I'm just a dumbass. I'm just a dumbass with spurts of great genius.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain
Oh,
of your
did I put out Day?
cowardice.
Because
Let's
Charlie
get
Day?
this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
It's called brain lag. Everybody has it. You think so? See, there, I hit him with the back of my sword.
So, you know the Duchess. Do you believe that means
If you play as Ravgo Fourhorn, you get another guy to have an issue with you. No other than Tiles of Dorndal. Who's Tales of Dorndal? Who's Tales of Dorndal? You can't figure out how to DM me? It should be. It should be completely possible, Poetic. On Twitch, you should be able to just click. Okay, because listen, guys, this is very privileged. Poetic Wine is being very privileged right now, because he wants to check if I can invest in, like, if some funds that he's invested in are available for investment by me. Basically, he's offering me a chance to make money. And I can't pass that up, can I? Poetic Wine 99. I think this is you. Test. There we go. You should have a DN. You should have a DM from me now, Poetic. There you go. Okay, cool. Now send me the names of these funds so I can check if I can make some money. Tonight, the one in red armor with a scar. He got a scar from Geralt in the books. Geralt dueled him, but without striking him, and made Tails to strike his own face with his own sword. Then in Witcher 2, Geralt made Tails again, and you have the opportunity to give him a solid gut punch. Oh wow, really, Ikit? Then I probably beat his ass in Witcher 2. I just don't remember.
Shut up and fight.
But, you know, beating the shit out of this guy is oh so satisfying, because he was like, "You deserted my mother!" And I'm like, well, that's not the only thing I did with your mother. So it's very satisfying.
Damn it. Need to
There we go.
had to abandon something like
Because Geralt is technically never part of any army. He's just like, oh, I'm here. Guy with the priest in the castle. Oh, I did punch him. I did punch that guy in the stomach. Oh, thank you, Crone. Tired and drunk. You're tired. That's fair, Kuma. That's fair.
My heart's... Yeah,
There we go.
that's-
Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, so your parents had sex. Good for you. It's kind of nice being Geralt. Whenever you have adventures, you run into old friends. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. He's so old, right? So he just knows everybody.
strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
I'm pretty sure
Worth going after.
there has to be a third option in this quest. Because why does the bird hang around? You know what I mean? The bird has to be a key, right, Crone? Like, there's got to be a third option. There's got to be. I refuse to acknowledge the lack of a third option. She is the bird? No, no, no. That's not her. She's halfway on the way to being a bird. You know what I mean? Yeah, bird, keep moving. Bird. Bird. Thank you. Yeah, but she doesn't fully transform into a bird. She transforms into that harpy-looking thing. You know, that's the difference. The bird you follow is her. I don't think it is, Ikit. I don't think it is. Good. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Just gonna leave the kitty. Bad kitty. Do you know what options you have? Yeah. Crone and I did some research because we want the romance to succeed. Hello, birdie. Keep moving, please. I'm really sure that there's like there's gotta be some options here. Just saying.
Over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Okay. Just gonna light that asshole that's in here on fire. Where you at? Dancing star, please, thank you. Whoop. There we go. Light your ass on fire. Weak to fire, Arwen! There you go. That's good DPS, man. Holy shit. Yeah, no, we know that, Ikit. We know that. No. No. Here's the thing. We already know this. What I'm saying is, when I say that I want options, is because we forgot a crucial thing. We forgot a crucial thing last time. Forgot a crucial thing. And that is, listen, look.
Witcher.
Blah, 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 blah.
I did.
Here you.
Okay, she might be turning into the bird, but here's the thing. Right? You're afflicted by curse.
Most likely you've been cursed.
If you've no contract on my life,
Okay.
why take?
He wanted to help you.
Okay.
Why should I try?
So
The Duchess trusts me. Because
here's the thing. So this goes the same way, right?
Use what I say
But
against me.
no other options.
You shall
I
not tell anyone.
gotta be, man.
you got nothing to fear. Came here to help you.
So be it. When she was with child, expecting, Mama loved to listen
So-
to the Orioles sing.
Stroke her belly, then somebody came and ruined the thing. Amount of payment. What did the creature look like?
Ever dis-
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too
Because
distraught by the curse's onset.
if you
to ask
find the
after
nymph in the
details.
deep woods, you never promised her not to tell. This is true.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first.
Yes,
But
moon was
now
full.
it's advanced so that each
So, because here's the thing, right?
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the...
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up.
Okay.
The curse. It could be...
So,
Can't guarantee a thing.
before birth, right?
Could try transferring the...
What? Out of the
Because she said a
question.
nymph of the
I shall
woods,
not allow
right?
her to ruin.
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
That's good
I
information.
do not even wish to hear of it.
All right. There is another. Ancient ritual.
Because if we find
We
the
need
nymph of the
Royal
woods,
Egg.
I'm
Should
like,
release the curse's grip permanently.
listen, I have... CD Projekt Red must have thought of this, right? They must have thought of this.
Gotta warn you though.
Consequences.
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Thing is,
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no.
I mean, they're kind of saying that there are no happy endings, right?
Truth be
But
told, I never thought yet you wish to give me.
I see why.
I will,
I think I'll stay here.
Think I'll stay.
as you wish.
Because if we go with her, but like, now we don't have the information that if she goes into this, like, she goes into here, you know? And then she becomes human again, and he says interesting. You know what I mean? So like, fucking hell. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? So there's like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing. The whole thing of bullshit. Fine. Fine, there's no third option. $18.56. It has to be this one. So yeah, what will you go with? Well, it's just that Magic Lake fucks me off, right? That Magic Lake fucks me off. Why would they show that there is some sort of,
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
you know, they're showing that there is some sort of fix, so to speak. You know? And then instead of having the fix, there we go. Aren't you supposed to die when your summoner dies? God damn it. If there would be a third option, Exlatalis would find it out. Most likely. You're right. Oh. Skull and a candle? Because that's my thing, right? Like... Why show that the pond turns her normal again? You know? That feels like a wasted Occam's razor. You know what I mean? Feels like such a waste of an Occam's razor. It's like, why show that there's a temporary cure if there's no permanent cure? You know what I mean? What is the deal? Something I wanted to do but didn't have time. That might
Witcher.
just be the real
I did
reason.
this. What?
Wait.
Then what?
But the games of arcs that were not completed.
Most
Yeah.
If you should.
God damn it. See, this is one of the arguments for games as a service. Like, in favor of games as a service. Can you imagine if they patched this? If they patched this questline? They just kept adding to this game?
When she, Mama, but in them.
You know, so because they have so many things here. You can ask what the creature looks like. It's a nymph born of the deep woods.
What happened after?
And then, you know, the quest starts to take hold and, you know, magic illusions are dangerous. So, like, if she stops using them, it might stop exacerbating her
The curse.
condition. And we can, why would he say that he can cure the condition? Then it's like, it's a little bit more difficult and you're quick to reject help because it's going to be a lot weaker on the next host. And then there's another method with the heron. So that's the choice, and that choice is like still valid. But then you go back
Let's.
and then she walks into this and she returns to normal. You know? No. It's, the games as a service is a thing though, Crow. They're just using it as an, because, like, you know, curses always have a fix. That's been the logic all the way up until
Can change
this.
it, Will.
See here?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Look at that!
Interesting.
See? And then they filmed the heron. That is not her. You know, or not the heron, but the bird. You know, then they shoot the bird. That wasn't her. That did. It's so much. Poetic Wine is most likely completely correct that this is just something that they didn't have time to fix.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry?
So yeah. No, it's just it's just a really it's just so the characters are so well written. It feels like this was intended to be another Bloody Baron questline, you know what I mean? Where it's just things behind things behind things behind things behind things, and if you're able to finagle a way out of it, you know, you might get the less sad ending, you know? Isn't The Witcher always about the lesser hearing how to make complicated... But this is the romantic expansion, Crone! I don't want to make hard choices! I want to make the romantic choices, damn it! I want to have the fairy tale endings in the fairy tale expansion! I'm so mad. Ugh. God damn it.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
So here I guess we say that it's complicated.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one...
Because here's the thing, right? I will explain why this bothers me so much. Okay? This quest is written so well And I usually, in story games, I just go along with the story. I'm cool with whatever we end up doing or having, right? But this quest is written so well, and I care so much about Guillaume and Vivian, that I just want the ideal solution to this, okay? I just want to save my golden retriever boy and the little parakeet lady, okay?
That could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her.
Oh, what a precious
Just as
bean.
King Friedank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
I mean, he'll like it, though.
Yes.
I
Which
mean,
method do you
it's a
believe?
very good question, Geralt, but he just explained that, like, it might just end up with him enjoying to eat bugs and worms. And we talked about this for a surprising amount of yesterday's stream. Bugs are completely fine to eat.
Best for Vivian.
Don't know yet.
You've some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
You know what? This is the most romantic solution. A noble knight taking on a curse on behalf of the lady who has his heart. I think this is the most beautiful ending.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
But I swear to God, this is some Gauntro dim shit.
You must know you
It's no
can
nymph
count on
of the
me.
woods. This is some
I shall bear
Gauntro
it
dim
all.
bullshit.
But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher, and I'm content we finally know something.
She dies after 7 years in the wooden
What
car
now?
accident, right?
We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest. But it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will
Hello,
it be?
Colonel Juan. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna finish the tourney.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides,
She's shortening her
Vivian
life.
will be
She can
busy
live
till
normally for a
eternity.
short time. That's completely
Indeed.
fair, but like if
In
he
that
takes
case,
on the
you must
curse,
meet the
they
other
can live
knights of your
normally
team.
together.
They await
And
you
he'll
near your
just, you know,
entrance
be
by the training ground.
slightly more
Thanks.
into eating worms for dinner. You know what I mean? He just gotta brush his teeth really well after dinner before kissing her. That's all there is to it, man.
I know now the two teams rust.
Listen,
I shall be
King
captain of
Udon,
ours.
I
Now,
just
with this
have a very,
I doubt you'll eat it. A chair, two rifle
just have a very particular idea. I just, you know, it's the most romantic solution, okay? We're going for romance. I crabbed last night. An ocean insect. Yes, exactly. Shellfish are insects in the water. Sudden bird death. He gets bird flu. Oh my god. The end of the quest line. You transfer the curse and he just dies from bird flu. And because he's a human who contracted the avian flu, it mutates. It can now spread from human to human. And just the entire Duchy of Toussaint dies.
Heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin. Count Rissaracus. Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
This is why you need to get your flu vaccine. True. Oh shit.
Oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
God damn it. Okay, so being completely in the...
No mercy!
Just being completely in the melee is a terrible idea. Last time we just beat the shit out of all the flankers. Oh god! Oh god, no! Fuck you! That's not how it goes!
The words that
I want the sword, damn it! We save's coming! I don't give a shit. Such language, listen. Poetic wine. I do not bow to the, you know, Christo-fascist notions of what language should and shouldn't be allowed when expressing your emotions.
I know.
It's very simple. The only people that decided that fuck was a bad word are dead now. And we just decided that it's still like that. That vein on the forehead is starting to throb. That's where entertainment comes from! It's the entertainment vein. But it's really funny. I wrote a paper once on how you know, different language or what constitute curses. You know, what constitutes bad language, linguistically speaking, and it's actually pretty fascinating because it's all invocations of taboos, and basically what it means is if it's usually based in sexuality or religion, which is something people would consider taboo. And I think it's really fascinating that that's basically the basis of all curses, right? It's religious, sacrilegious, or sexual. And I think it's really funny to consider that any and all curse is just something we as a culture has decided is bad. I think it's funny. Also, stop trying to make money off of my health, Poetic. But doesn't it have its meaning precisely because it's a bad word? Yeah, but the reason why we decided that it's a bad word. The reason why we decided that it's a bad word is completely dependent on what we culturally decide is what's it called? What we call a taboo, right? And if we call it a taboo, it's a curse word. It's a bad word. It's something that we summon to express a superlative. It's a superlative that we summon when non-taboo words are not sufficient, right? That's the notion of curse words, which is why they're always related to body parts, sexual body parts, or sexuality, or just plain old sex, or religion. It would bring out the jumper kills. Yeah, it's always their fault somehow. I mean, after 2,000 years, they still can't Yeshua's name right.
Yet in Tony's life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He fell to Geralt of Rivia. He sailed through all trials. It's for Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this
okay.
to the time.
Let's beat the shit out of Gorgon. Sex? Yes, sex is taboo in Western societies because of you know, religious repression of natural desires.
Step into the arena.
So yeah, that's actually the reason why, you know, that's the reason why it's considered a taboo. An angry midget coming in with the 35. It is my pleasure to name you Sir Angry Midget 84, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Thank you so much for 35 months of support To the wholesome order, our Crusader count is on our mission to making the internet a counter place. It's good to have ya! I don't know any Asian curse words, strictly known, so that just sounds
The
correct.
Witcher of Rithia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white.
But blaming
he was
Rome, I'm
born
completely fine
to
with.
Fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy.
Blame the Empire!
Required
The
Gorgon,
Empire!
Victor of lost his tourney.
Play the east of the international date line, that made up line, I guess. Live in the east and sex isn't taboo to
I
me.
wish both combatants
It's also
good
very
fortune
personal,
and
right?
fame.
But here's the thing. Because of, what is it called? Oh my god, what's the name? Oh, basically because of the extremely strong religious undercurrents of the United States, the rest of the world is getting fucked over for using words that are deemed uncouth, like with the newest rule changes to YouTube to accommodate advertisers. Videos can't contain what somebody deemed to be a bad word anymore. And that is why Puritanism, there it is. And that's when it becomes a problem. You know? And yeah, it will change, it will be addressed. It just needs 1 or 2 more generations to deal with that. So I haven't been around much? Dude, Angry Midget, that's completely okay, man. I'm just happy that you're here.
Titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled, and silent Gregoire de Gorgon.
But who is Gregoire the Gorgon?
Hooray! Hooray!
Can I parry him? Not that one.
The crowd cries in shock. Sir Geralt seems weak. Will he survive? His fortunes look bleak.
Woohoo! There we go. There's like an hour to near, but some people like it. I mean, let's not get into that. It's just Gregor. Yeah, it is definitely a reference to the mountain from Game of Thrones. You're fighting a very large man. I am.
Champion!
I am indeed.
A sight to
But yeah.
behold. He
So
defeated Gregoire de Gorgon.
it basically comes back to the use of language. You shouldn't fear language unless the nature of the language is inciting negative actions, right? It's the objective of the language, not the contents that you should fear. And that's what a lot of these companies get wrong. It's like you can't say fuck, shit, piss, cunt, right? But espouting some violent ideology, violent and hateful ideology, well, I mean, that's just freedom of speech. Am I right, fellas? Pisses me off so much. Yeah, we're not a Keck W community, we're a LOL W community.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wait.
But yeah, it is, it's a whole thing. It's a weirdly ranty stream today, isn't it? Oh, so stupid. Well, I forgot to check how the weapon looks. Oh no, we didn't have the opportunity to do that. True. Oh. By the way, guys, what do we think of House of the Dragon? The TV show.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I, for one, really enjoyed it. I particularly enjoy the fact that the Game of Thrones showrunners have nothing to do with it. Very happy about that.
There's a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual?
You hate all of Game of Thrones, House of Dragon included? How? Why is that, Ikit? What do you dislike about it? I am very, very interested to hear this. You are most likely, or you are completely, of course, entitled to your own opinion, and it's not going to be wrong because it's your opinion. I'm just very interested what makes you dislike it.
No, I think we should try the alternate method first.
Cursing and violence in a video game, but oh no, that's not that's yeah. Precisely, strictly. He would be against both. He would be against both.
I was clear.
Because Ben Shapiro is a
Out of the
cunt.
question.
Let me finish.
He's actually a terrible
Second
person.
method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, oh lovely Vivian.
Look at him!
Here, sir. This is a private conversation.
He's also bad in bed. He's self-admittedly bad in bed. He literally called himself out. The nature of the whole setting is immature. I feel like it doesn't make sense in believability. And there's a substantial amount of sex and violence included for no other purpose than to make world feel more mature and dramatic. You're right about that. I like it despite the gratuitous sex scenes. Does that make sense, Ikit? I completely agree with you. I have never understood why you need like a super long lovemaking scene or anything like that. You can just imply it and you don't have to like make a huge spectacle out of it because it doesn't add anything to the story. You know what I mean? His wife just has a medical condition. Oh, shit.
No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one thing for me.
Fade to Black exists for a reason, right?
Is that an ultimatum?
Looks to be.
Be not
Using more
angry, my
purchase within
lady.
teenager market?
You no
Maybe,
longer
I don't
bear
know.
this burden alone. I know all.
You told him.
I know a curse afflicts you, a curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside.
Oh, damn, she had a tumor.
She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery.
But that's a completely valid reason to dislike it,
She
Ikit.
was so helpless.
And fetishizing, yeah, but like it's not even fetishizing, right? Strictly, like in House of the Dragon, they literally show a miscarriage and the subsequent operation, and I'm like, why? What does this add to the story? You know, it's just gratuitous. It's pointless. You know. Yeah, the Norwegian accent guy that was born in the UK. Yeah. Why does this guy look like He-Man? Because he's just a perfect example of a himbo, Vorijod.
I fear you feel the same. The
Like,
Witcher knows a way to
it's
lift the curse
basically
from you
like,
and let
you
it
know,
rest.
if you want to have really brutal violence, just to show the, like, it makes sense in All Quiet on the Western Front, right? Of course that's going to be gory. Of course that's going to be ridiculously violent because the inherent brutality of war is a central part of the story. In Troy, it all looks cool because Troy is an epic. And it's told like an epic. So of course they're not going to show everybody Achilles murders shitting themselves. You know what I mean? Black and white movies. Yeah, exactly. Saving Private Ryan. Because it shows the brutality and unnecessity. Unnecessity is that word? The unnecessary nature of warfare, right? The unnecessary and brutal part of warfare. Because that's a central theme to the movies, you know? Talking about the sex scenes of Game of Thrones. Oh, yeah, no, definitely Strictly 9. I mean, part of me thinks that was just so the showrunners could see Emilia Clarke naked, which is nasty. Then people will talk about it. I mean, that's also a fair argument, but it doesn't add to the story. And anything that is added just because, without serving the story, pisses me off. Hello, Unicorn. Miscarriages are way more common than people. Yeah, but it's during. Listen, Charming Crone, they show it juxtaposed to a jousting competition. They hard cut, Crone, in House of the Dragon between a duel with sword and shield between two knights and the lady being operated on. It is just so unnecessary. Pretty much necessary for war. I mean, if war isn't brutal and traumatizing, people might have more of them. True, Poetic. And that's what I'm saying. It makes sense. That's what I'm saying. It makes sense to have it there, you know? But, like, it's just, no. You know what I mean? Or is not to watch it. Yeah. It's very weird. Does not add to the story for the most part. It should not, for the most part, should not be shown in full. Exactly! You want to watch actors have sex? Watch porn!
To take it from
Nothing wrong with watching porn! Just don't put porn in my stories, and don't put stories in my porn. End of rant.
Why?
because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool.
Some porns are good stories.
Now I see
Good
how
or
I
so
risked
bad they're
life for
good.
no purpose. Yet with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do
So
you
bad they're good,
think this
exactly.
is a good idea?
Life in Westeros. This was very unintentional. We're not going to discuss porn choices story unless it seems. Listen! It's just inferred that they're interested in each other in a sexual way and then they carry it out. That's all I need, man. There's no need to overcomplicate it. I mean, listen, if you get paid for it, you're a professional. It's very simple. Worth a try.
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold
Enjoy the Lurk, what is
strongly
up?
transferred to a full-grown
New Last of
man.
Us show that did a great job with
Now
Joel
heard
and
the
Tess
expert
romance.
opinion.
I
Let us do
haven't
this
seen it
together,
yet, strictly.
Vivian.
But from what I heard, it's an
Very
actual,
well.
like, they
I
actually
was prepared to
did,
die.
they actually did a cool thing where, or they actually did the adaptation justice, where they literally follow the story of the games. From what I've heard from the first episode, which is what an adaptation of a story-driven video game should do. It should tell the same story, just in a non-interactive medium.
Thus, I am also prepared to attempt something.
Maybe
mad.
move on, yeah.
Now we must go
So
to my
far.
pool in the woods, yes?
Let's go.
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time.
I'm just happy every time we get a good adaptation, man. I'm so excited for Arcane Season 2. Holy shit. Vivian's dress and fabric is still your favorite? Dude, Crone? Life hack. Speaking of adaptations, Crone. If you try and draw and sew dresses from Blood and Wine and include that as your portfolio to apply for the fashion thing, I mean, there's no way they would know. Pedro Pascal can do no wrong, dude. He's so good in The Mandalorian. He's so good in every single thing I've seen. And hugs him from behind, that's it. Ooh, that is very tasteful, Strictly. That is very tasteful, Strictly. That is very good. That's how you do it. That shows tenderness. So still gotta go with the times, though. Then, you know, make a modern spin on it.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
What's it called?
She passed on.
What's it called? Corsets. Corsets are in again. You know? She's wearing like subtle corsets, not, you know, not intestinal squishy corsets, but corsets are all the rage again. I'm pretty sure you can make a modern version of this that would look amazing. Wait, what? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Attack!
Jesus. Of course, this has never not been a thing. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? They did one episode of Buffy. Wait, Pedro Pascal was in Buffy? The clip where The Rock mushes two dolls together. True upside. Oh. That aren't in elevator, let alone high tiers doing so shitty. I mean, Crone, hear me out. So, you know how Victoria's Secret started out as affordable and accessible and tasteful lingerie, right? Do the same thing with corsets. Business. Really, Unicorn? That's pretty funny.
This is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
It's not your
My
true
mind
form,
is
though.
made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Oh, you magnificent himbo! Guillaume, you magnificent himbo person. Oh, he's so great.
rubbish.
It's my favorite thing, watching shows and movies from like the 90s and seeing
Shut your
actors that are
eyes,
huge
both of
now
you.
do guest
Don't
roles
move.
or minor roles. It's great. Like how Lin-Manuel Miranda is in How I Met Your Mother.
Guillaume,
Way before he got
Sort of.
famous for In the
if
Heights.
you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
How long is your hair, strictly?
Picture yourselves reflected
They're
in a
hard as
pool
a
of water.
heck to make? Okay.
Focus on that.
Short, use mousse, not wax. Strictly.
Now,
Mousse, not wax.
open your
It'll give you a little bit of volume. I use mousse. Actually, do you want to know which product I use, strictly? That being said, I have very thin strands. My hair strands are very thin and slightly curly. But I recommend mousse. And also, hair products, you splurge on hair products.
Damn. Think it might have worked.
He's so fucking unsurprised by it. Good chocolate mousse works wonders. That is also true. Hair products you splurge on because your head, your scalp, surprisingly sensitive. Flan and blue. Yes. Moose is the new it upside. No, poetic. Oh, everyone's being such smartasses.
Honestly, didn't think this would work. Doubted anything.
Oh yeah,
would
true,
happen.
Crone.
Read about this ritual in Grimoires.
He even has a
Descriptions all seemed
even has a
dramatic,
favorite one, doesn't he?
embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love.
No way!
How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here.
Oh, she changed. Yay!
What now?
You get to live happily ever after!
Now you get to live together, happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Garrett. Oh, and your payment.
A growing feather. No, crowd, shut up! Happily ever
So
after!
much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
I find you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you.
Don't mention
My
it.
man makes puns!
Take care, both.
Oh, gorgeous dress though. Let's be real here. Absolutely gorgeous dress. Punnery! There's punnery afoot. Fat draw. Come on, Leon.
Hail be praised.
Good tidings?
You're just gonna chill here? Or... Okay. Calling my ass smart? Yeah, it's the most intelligent part of your entire body. Upside. Imagine if she genuinely was like, I don't actually like you. Curse is gone now. Bye, bitch. No, but that's the thinking, Udon. It wouldn't have worked if they weren't in love. If they didn't love each other. Now, Upside is an IRL friend of mine. Has to be mentioned. And I'm going to dinner at his place later. If I die, guys, you know who poisoned me. Just, you know. Just saying that for future reference. I've been offended. Listen, Upside. What do we say about this? I know that I shouldn't say anything after such a savage burn, but you know. Just remember, you need to make it look accidental, so we get double indemnity. Have you taken out life insurance on me, Poetic? Because if you have, I'm begging you to give like 80% of it to Lady Sept, because you know. It's the right thing to do. I will harp on you until you stop making self-deprecating jokes, Upside. I will. Also, that reminds me, I need to make a video of why you shouldn't make self-deprecating jokes. Also, why you shouldn't really make jokes making, like... Split it 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine. Every third joke you make can be self-deprecating. But then every third joke you make also have to be self-aggrandizing.
Come on.
Would I do something like that? What? Take care of the love of my life? I'd like to think that you would do right by my loved ones. Wait. Oh my god! Where is your fucking... Ooh, Geralt of Rivia Sword is cool. Jesus Christ, asshole. Did you seriously just decide that? No, I'm gonna run around and... just not re-equip my fucking silver sword. You dumbass. I hate these things! Those don't have a crossbow. What the fuck? Sometimes that man has a smart ass that outsmarts his brain box. This is true. Sometimes that's self-defecating jokes are the shit. Get out of here, Jews! Yes, Angry Midget, that's the one. Going to last at someone, you should start with yourself. Taking out insurance on you. Oh, okay. I'm just saying, if you did that, could you make sure Lady Sepp gets 80% of the payout? As for self-deprecation jokes, I completely agree with that. You should be able to laugh at yourself, but you know, Poetic, there's a difference, and I'm sure you would agree, between, you know, being like, oh, I'm such a dumbass, you know, or, you know, if my head wasn't attached to my neck, I would lose it, you know, that sort of thing, and just being like, I'm the worst person alive. You know what I mean? There's a difference. It's a very nuanced difference, but there's a difference. Being able to laugh at yourself, good. Literally bullying yourself to shit, bad. There's their lives on a nice beach and a warm climate surrounded by hot beach bugs. That last one you don't have to tell me. I just want her to be happy. You don't have to tell me the details. Packs bags? Where are you going, Juice Man? Through Bernadette Banner, fashion star on YouTube, I found an Austrian corset shop by young Master Taylor who was on her channel. Oh my god! Kron, that is awesome. If you are able to take medieval, like late medieval fashion and make it wearable, I suppose you could call it, with like a modern twist on it, I would forever buy the clothes. I swears it on the precious. That was the 1/3 split I referred to. Ah, okay. Gotcha, Upside. Gotcha. Told me to get out. I'm off to collect more horrendous jokes for your absolute pleasure. Good luck on that quest. Crumb will rough you up on the way out. Actually like that idea? Yeah, like, listen, okay? There are so many good fashion, like, examples to me, personally, visually to me, that, like, Hamilton musical, that just makes sense to me as, like, a fashion thing, right? Look at these fucking jackets! Look at that drip! Look at all this drip! I mean, holy shit! Seriously! The lot of them! They are dripped out! There's so much cool shit you can do! That's not medieval, though. No, but you like, you know what I mean? There's so much cool shit you can do with different eras of clothing where you let yourself be inspired. You know? Let me know. I mean, you gotta make clothes for everyone, not just people with peak physiques. Angry Midget, so that's perfect. You know, there's so many things like this. Seriously. Just this drip right here. A heavy winter mail and whatever that, you know, crisscross leather armor pattern is. You know? There's so much you can do with this and still make it in cotton or wool and make it really cool. You know? There's so many things. So many things! For that metal outside in Norway in winter. As long as it doesn't touch your skin, Poetic. Fun fact about cold winter armor. It was literally just thicker and actually more protective than summer armor because you had more things underneath the armor in order to keep it away from your skin. So you were just even more padded. Because, yeah. You just, as long as the metal didn't touch your skin, you were good. Hello, Boda. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thicker, smelly wool padding. Well, I mean, everything. Everything was smelly in medieval times. I think we can all agree on that.
Wanted to talk?
More protection from physical harm, precisely. There's literally a story from one of the like early medieval battles of Norway. The the Battle of Stiklestad, which is where a guy who, or the king who christened Norway, he basically went all over Norway and said, hey, become Christian. And anybody who said no, he beheaded. So, you know, logically, huge rebellion. And it all came to a head at the Battle of Stiklestad, where he was killed. But there is a story there from a guy, like about a guy on the rebels' side who wore such a thick leather coat underneath his armor. Like, that dude was just, he was just teddy beared up. And he just went ham. He basically went, like, before plate armor was a thing, he basically made himself plate armored, so to speak, right? And it's like a story of the battle has dedicated a page to like him just fighting the king and 3 of his closest attendants, until one of the king's attendants literally just turns his axe around and starts beating him with the hammer part of the axe, because that's how you beat plate mail, right? And then he finally dies, and then they're able to like stab between the parts of his armor, and it's a really fun read. 1 versus 4, yeah, because he basically had plate armor before anybody else had plate, and they had swords, Crone. They had these kinds of swords, right? Now the dude had really thick chainmail over really thick leather over really thick wool, so these swords couldn't do shit, you know, until that one guy went absolutely ham with an axe. Then they were able to do something. Usually made from horsehair, often carrying little things like flea-bearing fun little diseases. Also true. Switch to bludgeoning. Yes. That's the power of high quality armor. Dude took on 4 people and held his ground until they were able to just smash him in the head so hard that he fell.
Of a spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand.
Oh,
These
God
are
damn it.
huge. The size
We'll
of
fight
pigs
big ass
or
spiders
dogs.
now. I can only imagine looking at that man's face when he turned the axe. Yeah.
Arachnomorphs.
Oh no, hammers, my only weakness.
You must smack.
My pay.
First thing.
Oh, they can barely pay.
I knew we would.
Good. Okay. Let's beat the shit out of some spiders, shall we?
Hard on the nerves, eh?
Oh, loot? Oh, damn. Wait, so I just get the knight errant saddle for free? Come on now. Okay, well, that's fine, I suppose. I've won one, I've bought one, and now I've finally also found one. Perfect. How much padding must have made it hell to swing a weapon? Nah. If it's not as thick under the armpits, you're completely fine, really. Just be a lot of underhand swings. Also, you know, people tend to overestimate how much power you need to generate with weapons. You know, they think that Zweihander swords are like these big, unwieldy, heavy things. When in reality, it's oh my god, they're tanky. Not tanky enough to not burn, though. Regarding the modeling, I'm a staunch defender of clothes for everybody. Hell yeah. Are you seriously running away, Rachno buddy? Oh shit! There's a bigot! Kill 1, kill 2, kill all of them! And also fix our weapons mid-swing. Yes. Full modern trauma plate combat armor, little weighs 7% of what later instance plate weight. Yup. Oh, you mean actual ballistic armor. You're referring to ballistic armor, Poetic? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's basically how it goes, right? People think that, you know, they were these huge unwieldy dudes in plate, which is not that's not facts at all. They weighed about 25 to 30 kilos extra, which is not that much if you're used to it and you're training with it. And it was all attached to the body in a way that you were perfectly balanced and it didn't really take away from your maneuverability. Also, people really tend to underestimate just the quality of the craftsmanship for plate armor. Like, have you seen a Sabaton move? Like, the move ability of the plate boots, right? It's insane. So good. So cool. So awesome. Did you watch the wood splitting sword video? I did, Crone, and it was amazing. It's a sword that's so big and dumb that you can use it as a wood splitting sword. That's great. That's the sort of thing I would have if I had a garden and I needed to cut my own wood. I figured out my biggest dream in life is to have a garden. That lady something I can take care of, and we can have fun little experiments growing our own vegetables and produce, and we can just, you know, chop our own firewood and be like semi-self-sufficient. Get some solar panels up there, sell power back on the grid. Phenomenal.
Any tidings?
The fact that weight was even distributed was kind of disadvantaged. Having a lot of weight placed on arms and legs made use more energy to walk and fight, trains your stamina faster. Okay, that's not what evenly for armor. That's not what evenly distributed means. You know, the main defensive stuff would be here, you know, and on the thighs where you would most likely get hit. You know, shin guards are easier to make in a way that it functions as a second skin. Same with helmets. So the main weight was centered. You know, plate gloves aren't that heavy, and it's simply put like this, right? That was the mode of warfare for like 600-700 years, wearing heavier and heavier armor in order to fight more proficiently. I feel like humans would consider every single drawback of every single step in this technological evolution. So I feel like we're doing medieval people a disservice by thinking that we know the disadvantages of fighting in full plate, because I feel like they would have figured that part out. That's just me, though. You might be completely right.
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something.
Because evenly distributed would mean evenly distributed in the same way as, you know, our regular body weight is evenly distributed, if that makes sense. He doesn't want to buy anything off of me? Dickhead. Bounce to your center of gravity. Precisely. It's like exactly like modern body armor, really. Wait. Oh, really? He's here. The guy is actually here.
Lads,
Hello, Count.
I find your concern touching. I do. Yet I've long awaited. Ah! It seems my guide has arrived.
Had more advantages and disadvantages. If it didn't know when to use it when alone, but it's not all sunshine and roses. Of course not. It's like modern body armor. It's great to have, but it sucks to wear.
Forgive me. I should introduce myself. Count Belladal.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear
But yeah,
often.
I mean, I would rather have a little bit heavy arms and legs than, you know, an arrow or a sword on it. You know what I mean?
But your expedition's
But
too risky
it probably
on the whole.
sucked until you got used to it.
Taking us with you, pardon my saying it. Right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar.
And, of course, it would be terrible for your back, your shoulders, your hips, your knees, most likely even your ankles.
I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild.
By the way, I'm watching Avatar: The Last Airbender because I figured out that Lady Sept has only seen she had only seen half of season 1 of Avatar: The Last Airbender. She just, forgot to watch the rest of it, I suppose. So we're watching through it again, and oh my god, that series is so good.
Is home to several species.
The Last Airbender is phenomenal.
I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them.
It is
Yes.
just the character work, the storylines, the philosophy, spirituality. It's great.
Any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch.
Okay.
And then woe will be me.
All right. So, what's this job entail?
Need some details before I can
Just
say
gonna be a
anything.
bodyguard?
Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest.
Just got my copy of Avatar: The Last Airbender tabletop RPG. What? There's a tabletop? Netflix, listen, Netflix have a contract strictly, but Paramount or Sky Showtime, where it's streamed, they've taken the IP back and are working on something like they're working on expanding the Avatar universe rather than retelling The Last Airbender over and over and over again. So there will be a new Avatar series about the Avatar after Korra, which is going to be an Earthbender. There's going to be the things that I think they're going to make cartoons out of the comics, which is Zuko's mom, Toph making her Airbender Academy or Metal Bending Academy, that sort of thing. So that's what I'm excited about. The Netflix live action, it'll go the way it goes. I'm more excited about the new Avatar titles that are coming out because, adaptations are cool and all, but, if you've already seen the story, why see the story told in a different medium? It's not I will still see it, but it's not like my biggest need is for an extrapolation of the universe, right? So I'm more excited about the new stuff they're making instead of the adaptation. I haven't dropped in eons because you're looking magnifico, person type thing. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's your Wednesday? Andrew in it, whether Kyoshi, Roku, 100 Years War. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Unicorn. It's going to be amazing. They got picked up by Paramount, Unicorn.
Preserve a thing or two.
Oh, wait, no. You're talking about the Avatar tabletop RPG. Yeah.
See, a Parastysamak. It captures likenesses.
Oh, wow.
Parasesta what?
He has a camera.
Capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
Cool.
So you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture.
Okay.
Well, and should any...
Well, let's talk Palin.
I couldn't agree more.
Don't mind if we actually talk about...
Why ever would I?
All right. Really? That haughty fucking wine count paid way more.
With a deal.
200?
Doesn't seem...
That's such a shit deal, man.
Before coming here, I dispatched...
Did Kyoshi enjoy them? Yeah, exactly.
They located the habitats of the species.
Dude, I just love it so much.
And marked out their ranges.
Frickin'
It'll save us some time. Won't need to track.
What's it called?
Yes, let's. The lights.
Just the philosophies of Iroh and everything like that. Re-experiencing that. And wow, he made a helmet cam. Good for him. Right.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Would you rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it.
Why is it so far behind?
Kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
We should have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something.
Wow, okay.
You, but as long
Need to
as
give this game another go. Dude, person type thing. I'm close to 160 hours in this. I think somebody... Right back. False alarm. I'm not getting swatted. It's all good. I'm not getting swatted. Also, I thought about a thing. Did you guys watch the interview with Cutie Cinderella on Anthony Padilla's channel? Side note, watch Anthony Padilla's interviews on YouTube. They are so freaking good. They are so good, man. Just incredible. But yeah, I was watching his interview with Cutie Cinderella, the streamer, and when she was talking about them getting swatted, right? A thought struck me that if you're able to make it as a streamer and you live in Europe, or the only country I can really speak for is Norway because I live in Norway. If you're able to make it as a streamer in Norway, you can't get swatted. Swatting is not a thing here, which is pretty great. But the fact that it's even approximately a thing really breaks my heart. Like, how fucked up do you have to be to instigate an armed assault on somebody's home? That is pretty messed up, isn't it? Okay, well, here we are. There are panthers everywhere. Sir.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
But one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Heard something.
That's a bear.
Panting. Something like a bear.
I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
What? You don't want to take a picture of a bear? Okay, cool. But yeah, Anthony Padilla's YouTube channel, he interviews the coolest freaking types of people. He has one with exotic dancers. He has one with just a whole bunch of YouTubers and streamers. He has interviews with people with multiple personality disorders. Like, dude interviews really, really interesting people in a really, really, like,
hear that?
Casual,
Frankly,
feels like a conversation.
Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine.
Like, it just seems like a friendly conversation between two people who are chill with one another, which it, for the most part, is. Richard sends to find the panther. There they are! Game, please. This is a perfect place to take a photo from. How close do I have to go? Game, how close do I have to go? Like, what are we doing here? Are you gonna take the photo now?
Damn poachers. Snares.
Oh,
Looks like they
okay.
were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. They don't lunge at us otherwise.
A superb image.
There we go. Calmed her down. And freeing her. There we go. He has no zoom.
This will put the light to that. Oh my! I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Paradise Rimac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Peristysomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide, poor chief.
Wow.
Content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things.
Dude, his coat is so cool. I'm in such a coat era, personally.
Must be rather more monotonous, with all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got
Like,
a wife?
I got a wife.
What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
Oh, Geralt, you sassy little bitch. I'm in such a coat era for my personal wardrobe. I just really love coats these days, and I have no explanation for it. I now have a like cold or medium to cold weather coat. I have a spring weather coat. What I need now is a summer coat that I can wear in summer without sweating my ass off. Leather coats. All right, Unicorn. I'll see you. So I have my fancy coats. And I have my,
See that? Soil's been turned over recently. Smells of fresh peat, too.
What does that mean?
Giant centipede nests. Close by. Shh. Hear 'em?
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground.
but and then I have a really vintage one, which is really cool. Mostly cotton. Really happy about it. I think it's cool. Okay, so we're just following the giant centipede around now. That's cool and all. Just walking around with it. Excruciatingly exciting gameplay. Question: since I did so many random things around here that helped out the population.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
I have Star-Lord's coat from MCU movies. Really, Unicorn? That's awesome.
That's safe too.
Got a coat? I don't have a coat.
Giant centipedes sense the softest
Oh, winter coats is due
sounds,
for replacement. I
lightest
love that coat.
vibrations.
Oh no.
You wake one up, it wakes up angry.
On a place with a good view of the lair. Well, this is excellent. Here.
How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot.
Okay, then we're gonna try up here. Come on, asshole. I mean, sometimes you need new clothes, upside. It is what it is.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
Yeah, get your butt up here. That's a badass coat though, Unicorn, seriously.
Lure them out.
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground.
Well, that's pretty easy.
I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. You watch out. Don't get any closer.
There we go.
Excellent day for capturing moments.
And there we go.
Truly magnificent that was.
Cage open clothing. I mean, just shop online, right?
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request.
Oh my god, the peacocks are going to be the ones that attack us, aren't they? That'd be funny.
I'd love to see that.
You also have the Hawkeye coat? Dude, Unicorn, that's awesome. I have the Baron
Just
Zemo
don't
coat.
count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present?
Really, dude?
Perhaps
Yeah,
challenge
okay,
them
this is
somehow?
going to be the difficult
Goad
one.
them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime
What am I
soon.
gonna do online? The size gets wrong.
More along the lines
True,
of
I feel
witcher
that.
magic.
But
They
listen,
say
if you
can
like,
exert
I don't
influence
mind going
over
shopping for
innocent
one
creatures.
piece of clothing.
Yeah.
You know
guess
what I
can
mean?
Try. Can't
Like-
promise you anything though.
The way I see it, Upside, until next winter, if you just keep winter coat, new winter coat in your head, suddenly you'll randomly see a new winter coat you would like. Then you get that, and you're ready for next winter.
Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint
Zima's
the
amazing,
fox
dude.
location,
Unicorn,
but
I look great in
Hunter
that
Iron
coat.
Told me a few
Not to
likely
brag.
spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
I wanna see your peacock, your peacock. Hunting rabbits. Really? That missed? Shot it in the butt! I've seen the pics. It is. I'm just really
was
happy about
wondering.
it.
Why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
Why'd you say it so sadly? Oh no. He's gonna have some sort of sad backstory, which is why he's running around doing all this shit.
We're
isn't it?
close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump.
Okay.
Coated in suet. Cock shed it recently, and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
I'll be able to track the
In
flock.
action. What a treat to watch.
Yeah, no, there's gonna be some sort of tragic backstory to this dude. I just know. You got a Zemo coat? I got a Zemo coat! I have pictures of me in a Zemo coat upside. Do you want to see? Z? You want a Z? It should be... think I have it somewhere. Bring it. Okay, let's see what we can get. If I can just super fast find it on the old Twitter machine. Let's see. Just all the way back to past January, past December, past December. And we are approaching when I was at DreamHack. There we go. There it is! Kaboom! Look at that coat, man! Look at that coat, man! I love that coat, man! It really goes well with my beard and mustache and general style. I love it so much. It is absolutely fantastic. All right, now let's find some peacocks. Also, who the hell named these animals peacocks? Why would they do that to themselves? Like they just wanted people to say peacock. Photo shoot in the code and you get a Zemo mask next. Nah, I'm not big on cosplay. I gotta be honest. I'm not too big on cosplay. It's not for me. I'm way more. I just like cool clothes.
They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
There we are. Found them all. Also, what's suet?
Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Use your
Oh.
magic, Witcher.
Use your magic, Witcher. Kaboom.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Strike a pose. Oh shit.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
All right.
Ah! Geralt, save me!
Where are they? Oh shit. Oh no, we need to use Urban.
Show me what you
What is he doing? Ow. Dickhead. There we go.
All over now.
Arden really helps.
Tense.
Capturing a witch in combat. That's
I'm full of excitement for today.
that's actually a good point. Do you think because he paints them, we'll get paintings of this that we can put up in the villa? I would love that.
Wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Right, Kron? That'd be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it?
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
Safe and sound.
My gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? Something wrong before? Ah, you know what? My pleasure.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Oh?
Misfortune.
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last Clarissa's
No!
took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since.
Oh,
Cannot
that's
walk
why he...
of her
Oh,
own.
no, I knew
Been
it!
the life of the house before the calamity.
Oh.
Any sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips.
Damn it!
She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability,
We
responsibility.
don't need the paintings. He can make
Dare say
copies. He
you're
can make
the
copies.
ideal business associate. That's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
Actually, I do.
Day maybe.
Your
Tell him about your
reward.
new
Is
vineyard.
it well?
You can be friends. You can tell the girl about your adventures.
In a few
Geralt!
days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my
Oh.
coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Yes. Yes.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Wait until tomorrow and go to the picnic. We're waiting until tomorrow and we're going to the picnic. Just gonna fucking chill here. Said until tomorrow, right? So it's gonna be like at this hour. See you later, Panda Becca. Thank you so much for the company. Have a good one. At noon, go to Count Belladal lodgings and take part in the picnic. We're taking part in the picnic. How you doing, Captain Buttcrack? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Go, go.
It's Captain Buttcrack. Captain Buttcrack is here. It's a real shame that, you know, I feel like the Grandmaster Swordsmith, Armorsmith dude should really buy all our shit, because he's gonna have all the money, right, that we pay him to craft all the gear. But I feel like we should also have him buy all the stuff from us so that it's easier to just have a one-stop shop for all the money. Just bought a box of spring rolls for lunch. You want to quit me? With me? That sounds good. Just meandering through the hills. Going to an art auction. It's beautiful, splendid, and amazing. But also, Geralt, how could you forget that you are, as a matter of fact, in the wine trade? You bastard. You're so happy. With me. What kind of spring rolls, though, Captain Buttcrack? I've learned recently that there are a bunch of different styles of spring rolls. You have Vietnamese spring rolls, Chinese spring rolls, Thai spring rolls, fresh spring roll. Lunar New Year is coming, so good food is coming soon. Ooh, Buttcrack, I need all the photos of that in the Discord, please and thank you. For the pork and shrimp, Vietnamese spring rolls. Hell yeah. The fresh ones? The non-deep fried ones? Because that's the good shit.
Watching your flinty hide.
Oh, I love Vietnamese food. Honestly, I love all Southeast Asian food. I have yet to have a dish that I dislike in Southeast Asian cooking. I've eaten all sorts of shit. Not a country in that part of the world that doesn't have the most delicious cuisine. That being said, I've never been to a country where I didn't like the traditional cuisine, so I guess it's an unnecessary statement to make, huh? It's like, whenever I go to a country, I enjoy their cooking. Then again, I am Norwegian, and we were judged to have the least good traditional food in the world. So, you know, fuck us, I guess. Vietnamese spring rolls are fried. There's minced pork and shrimp. Okay. I see. So summer rolls are fresh, and spring rolls are. Okay, I see. Well, that's nice. That's a cool little difference that we should all remember. Oh, this is his vineyard. Cool. Very cool. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Captain Buttcrack. I did not know this.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed.
Oh, this is... Okay. Now, one of the things I have, like, for every question mark I've done, what if I go to the guy who gives out money for doing good deeds? Will I get more money for it? Does anybody know? Because logic goes that I should be able to go to the dude and he'll be like, oh, splendid work on saving blah, 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 blah. Here, have more money. You know? Just makes sense to me. I would assume so. We're gonna find out after this. Oh no, it's in disrepair. Or is it just the sun in my eyes? Oh, it's a little bit in disrepair.
The wilds of Tucson harbor innumerable fascinating.
Oh my god, look!
Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands.
Wait, did he take a selfie? He took a selfie! Rushback! Thank you so much for 26 months. It is my pleasure to name you Sir Rushmek, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Thank you ever so much, sir, for the continued support to our Wholesome Order, our Crusader kindness, and our mission to make the internet a kinder place. I appreciate you. Holy crackerjack, right?
The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly
Look at him taking a selfie.
seen here, proudly displaying its remarkable chitin and calcium carbonate carapace.
That's a beautiful painting. Hello, my love. How is? Can't believe he took a selfie. That would have been the coolest picture if he hadn't taken the selfie. Oh my god. You got free snacks? Snack beans? 24% protein? Cheesy jalapeno. Oh, both are for me? Thank you. The duck lips, I know, right? What? I'm not gonna like this. And now I have to try them. But I love cheesy jalapeno. I like it. Yeah. Hmm? The bean snacks? I love them. Genius. Flatten some beans. Make them crispy. Season them like peanuts. And they turn delicious. Glorious. Yes. A black spot in your right eye. Okay, come closer, please.
You should?
Yes. What about it?
Do I always have it?
I guess everybody has spots at some places in their on their irises.
Okay.
Yeah. You're all saying hi. Do you want to talk to them for a little bit while I go pee pee?
Sure.
And sit yourself down and just have a fun time. Be nice, guys. Be right back.
Your chair is... Hello! How is everyone doing? You're coming very close. I'm currently eating snacks that I got for free at the climbing studio. Or at the climbing one. Hello! Oh, you changed your name, Crumbfinger. Charming Crow. I like your name. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I am... Gosh, Meg. Say it. No, he's not. He's not. It's just when he sleeps weird, then, you know, you get like these weird spots. I think. I'm gonna double check later. Okay. I'm doing really well. Same as except I started training a lot more and getting into shape, and it's amazing because weather's shit and movement helps a lot. So I'm doing that a lot, and yeah. Apart from that, I got a new job and I'm starting in March. I'm really excited about that. And I'm also excited that I still have some time until then. Free always makes them taste better. Oh, it does. I'm actually not sure if I would eat a whole bag of this. It's literally beans. Look, they're like these flat white beans, dried, probably split in half. And then they put like those, you know, cheese doodles? Kind of tastes like that, but it has a little bit of jalapeno on it. What's about the spot on your eye? Oh no, nothing. No, it was I was climbing with my friend, and I have green eyes, and they change color according to how happy I am. It's really... Do you know the mood rings from like the 80s, 90s? My eyes are kind of like that. So when I'm really happy, they get super green. I don't know which color they have today. And when I'm tired and like, ugh, they turn more like dull and brown. Actually like a mood ring. Really funny. And today they're kind of green with a golden ring, my friend said. And she noticed a black dot on one of them. It was really funny because when I looked in the mirror, I was like, oh, there's another black dot. Maybe I'm just getting too... How's it called? The thing inside the iris? The black dot, the big one, the one you see with. Maybe I get 2 of them and then I see double as good. That'd be nice. What kind of job did you get now? I am second pupil. That's it. Correct. I am going to roast coffee. I'm going to do logistics and roast coffee for a Norwegian company. Super, super excited about that. Balding is just a sign of being dignified, same as white in a beard. Yeah, I like that. I like that approach. Really nice. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Okay. Which day is it today? Wednesday. What are you guys up to today? Tell me all about it. What are your plans, your hopes, your dreams? About a Wednesday. You know what the best thing is about these cheesy things? When you get the cheese stuck to your hands. And then like, this is so gross. A little bit later when you lick your finger, it still tastes like cheese. Ew. Okay. Welcome, Raiders! Oh, the grumpy beard! Hello! Hi! Oh my god, there's so many Raiders! Come back! So many Raiders! Woo! Hello! It's not me streaming. I have to leave.
You gotta take the sword. You gotta take the sword.
Okay, but I have easy hand.
Don't touch the blade. Just the handle. Just the handle. Turn it the right way. Don't touch the blade!
Sorry!
There we go. There we go. And then you say,
Raiders! Welcome! My name is Lady Sept, not Septecmus. And then? And we try to make the internet a kind of place. Thank you for coming! What do I do with the sword?
You put it back. Oh yeah, and my sword is yours. Should you ever need it?
My sword is yours, should you ever need it. It will be at your service. Ah, I was confused for a sec. Yeah, he changed a lot. He was like he's like shrank about a meter. The beard is shaved off. The voice is now squeaky and yeah, it's me. It's me, Sept. No, it's not. I lied. Okay, now I have to put the sword on me. My hands got sweaty. I got so nervous. No, don't touch it. It's sweaty. Ew. Ew. It's gross.
It's not just sweaty, it's full of cheese dust.
It's full of cheese dust, dude. It's nice. Next time we get hungry, lick the sword. Okay, ow! Getting removed. Goodbye! That's a glorious day.
Okay, we are doing great, Grumpy. Thank you so much. How was your stream, my friend? How's World of Warships treating you? We're so fucking cute you can't. Thank you, Buckcrack. How are you? Marangana, I see you there. That was too cute? She is too cute. Like, you can't handle it. Like, if you spend too much time in her presence, you will be overcome with cuteness and you'll die. Oh my the dragon 1008! It's giving 5 subs, 1 to Fenrak, Dree, Eves, Barry, Dingle, Melancholy Geek, and Jackie, making them all knights. All the wholesome order. Dragon 1008, thank you so much for that follow earlier. You are wonderful and welcome to the wholesome order. I appreciate you. Did you win, Grumpy? Did you torpedo all the things? Shiva MT raid, thank you for coming in with a raid. Lemon curd on toast. Lemon curd on toast. That sounds delicious. Thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the wholesome order. I appreciate you. Need to do it before she leaves. Oh yeah, somebody gifted 5 subs.
Me?
Yeah, while you're here. Yeah. She says thanks.
Oh, by the way, I saw a cute dog.
We're giving you obesity with being this goddamn cute for €4 a month. That is very cheap. You saw a cute dog? Yeah. Tell us the story about the cute dog.
I was walking. I was walking to climbing, and I saw a dog, and I just saw its butt, and it was very cute. And I thought, wow, that's a long dog. And then it was one of those, you know, how's it called? The ones with the long snoots. That one. I was walking so sweetly. They almost don't touch the ground because they're so agile.
Tell Grumpy Beard, well played.
Well played, Grumpy. Yeah. So that was it, and it just walked by, and it had like this huge, cute eyes, and looked at me, and I was very happy.
They're asking if it's the Pringles.
Yeah, the Pringles dog. And the snoot was so long. I forgot how long their snoots are. Really long, like This looked very cute too. And I love that their eyes and their nose are all three are black and they're the same size. You know what I mean? That's a sign of cuteness. In all beings. So if the eyes are the same size as the nose, that's a cute being.
So you.
Are my eyes and my nose the same size?
Yeah.
I guess I'm a cute being.
That's what I'm telling you!
By my science.
Yes.
Not fluffy enough.
You're fluffy. Look at your hair.
Yeah. That has to be cleaned. It's full of dust. Because when I climbed, I collected dust on the walls.
Captain Buckrock says that the dog you're talking about has a whole duck show.
A what?
His face is so long. Duck show.
Oh! That's true. Oh, and they're so cute, you know, they would definitely carry a dachshund on their face. On their head. You know, like a helmet. Imagine. So cute. Okay.
Can you try to explain why the "let me do it for you" really has such a hold on you?
I don't know if I can explain it. I just tear up every time I hear it. Have you seen it, you guys? It's so cute. It's like, it's just so sweet. It's like somebody wants to help, and it's so nice. And they put it into song. It's like, yes, please help me. You're really cute. Thank you. I don't know. Is that explanation enough?
Ron doesn't know what you're
Okay.
trying to explain the meme.
Okay. So the meme is one of those dogs with the long faces. Most of the time, I mean, there's multiple versions of it. And it has the voice of Miss Piggy. And it sings, "Let me do it for you." And then sometimes it sits on the piano. And it does that. And it just looks so cute. I don't know. It just touches me. In such a primal way that I start crying every time. It's so cute! Oh, you're gonna show it? Oh no. Prepare. Look how helpful. There's nothing nicer about somebody genuinely just wanting to help and that dog. Ah, it's getting the last Pringle. Look how far it goes. Oh, wait a second. It ate it. I've never seen that detail. I thought it's getting the Pringle for someone, but it just eats it. Maybe. Yeah, just let it pay. Look, it's so friendly. Oh, that's cute. Even the ones with no snoot are helping.
This iconic artist.
These are not so cute. You have to find the one with the. What is he doing?
Now, do you know what this is?
I have no. I want to see the one with the piano.
The piano.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's so nice.
Oh, yeah, no, you're crying.
No. Little bit. Because it's so nice. It's just like so open-heartedly offering help with its long nose and just like, you know, let me do it for you. I'll help you. Isn't that so cute? Oh, it's so cute. I'm now gonna go eat my weight in beans. Yeah. Do you like these?
Oh, great. So yeah, that was. They're saying that the video isn't cute. You're cute. You're actually crying.
No, I'm not crying.
And you weren't even listening to it.
Look at the dog. Look how he's sitting.
Oh my god. Oh, holy crap.
Bye.
Also, the Dragon 1008 says, go gadget Dachshund helmet.
Oh.
Well, you just killed her, Dragon, with that cute imagery. So thank you. Hello, Ab. It's good to see you. So yeah, this is what I got to deal with. By the way, everybody who's here, I can recommend you going to my my YouTube gaming channel and subscribing. ! YouTube gaming, and you can see all the shenanigans that we've gotten up to there. We are releasing a bunch of new shorts, way higher quality than the older shorts. So yeah, go over there. You won't regret the subby dub. It's a dub if you sub. But to go rest, of course, get all the rest, Grumpy, and I will give your best regards to Lady Sept. And likewise, have a great time as you. There was someone behind me, Ab? Yes, that was the Lady Sept. That was my girlfriend. Oh, that is awesome. I want it. I want the Witcher taming peacocks.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the
Why did he include his own face,
strike.
though? Oh, that's so good.
Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
Yeah, we're getting the centipede and the
Delighted to see you.
peacock.
I have a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
Oh wait, he's
You
giving
are
us a
free
separate.
to sell it, of course.
Okay.
Though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Oh, we're hanging that shit in our home. Obviously.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my
What a
answer.
legend, man. I want to help him out so
En
bad.
route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
I want to help him out so
Actually
bad.
happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Sylvans? What are
Splendid.
Sylvans?
I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards.
Who's Sylvan again? Who am I forgetting? How did it go with Guillaume's quests? They're gonna live happily ever after, Captain Buttcrack.
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Oh my god, he's a successful
I'm a man
YouTuber.
of
Satyrs,
enterprise.
okay, cool.
Put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies.
Right, Ab? It's so amazing!
Besides,
at times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish.
I love this guy.
Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece.
Okay, so
It's devilish
this
fun, I
is
tell
how
you.
you do eccentric billionaire That is awesome. I wholeheartedly ship Hawk Girl and local golden retriever. Nice.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Oh, I have not had enough water today. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, can I buy some of these? Lady!
It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's disciple. Such an opportunity. Enjoy the
Damn it. Alright. You just know this guy plays Gwent.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry.
Hey, lady.
So nice to...
I want to play Gwent. Let's go.
You play much Gwent? Up for a quick match, maybe?
What are we gonna play after we're done with The Witcher? He asked, knowing extremely well that it would be Bannerlord. Yeah, it's gonna be Bannerlord, isn't it? Or do I just go absolutely ham and get a PlayStation 5 and a capture card so that I can play The Last of Us for the first time ever? I think that might be the cleverest of ideas, now that I think of it. I just spend a lot of money on a PlayStation 5. No, because The Last of Us is currently running, right, Captain Buttcrack? So, like, if I'm smart, I'm gonna play The Last of Us. Oh yes, give me spies, you dickhead. You know? So I just play it, you know, finally. First time playthrough, and then I can also watch the TV series, and because it's just a smart choice right now, it would mean that I could do it. You know? Let's just play. Like, I think it's a good strategical decision as well. Shit creeps me out. The game creeps you out, Crone, because of the zombies or whatever that's in it. I know enough about the game to know that there's a zombie apocalypse going on. Just play. Oh no, wait. Oh, God, I'm stupid. I'm an actual idiot. Okay, this time. Whatever. Technically a fungus. Ah, okay. Well, it'd be how it be. And then we lose this one on purpose. Let's see here. What do we want to put out next turn? I think we're gonna have some fun because this one will get drawn next turn. And that's it. So if I put this one up. And then this one up. Okay, so it's gonna be 2, right? It's gonna be 2 that spawns in. Which means this one will spawn in and another one. Yeah, perfect. So we can play all of these next turn and still have a blast. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun this turn. This is gonna be hilarious. Yeah, and then we pass the turn, right? No, we're gonna do like this. We're just gonna... Doesn't matter if you use the card now. Do you like Elden Ring? I love Elden Ring, Ab. We already played it. Cold weather on a video featuring a man that personified daddy energy. Listen, Buckrack. We can watch it when I'm having lunch soon. Actually, because look at this now, guys. Okay, those two mad lads come out. What's he gonna do? Okay, it's gonna play a spy most likely. Yep, there he is. That's completely fine because what if I do like this? Oh no, I have to play again. Then we do like this. Fuck it. If he has a Scorch, we're done. That doesn't look like a Scorch to me. That's... Oh no! Oh, you bitch! Should have seen that one coming. Fuck you know. Well, that was terrible. Just gotta wait and see what he ends up playing. I was too excited about my big brain level play. Oh, so stupid. Oh well. It is what it is, baby! Jesus, dude! No! Fuck. Oh my god, I've never messed up worse. I've never messed up worse in me life in Gwent. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm gonna beat the shit out of her in the rematch.
You play much Gwent?
Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
After making merry, don't even consider it.
Oh my god. Right. Really, all three of them? Oh no. Then we get this terrible hand. Are you kidding me? Just fucking deck the board and then pass the turn. I don't give a shit. That's completely fine, actually. Yeah, we're gonna pass the turn here. I'm completely cool with how this turned out. Oh my god. And then you need another one. He's actually wasting cards trying to take me out here. That's funny. Nobody I'd rather be. He just straight up passed the turn. Interesting choice. How are you, Dominator? This dude is too smart by half. Nice. Then it's my turn. So I can play this guy. Wait a minute. More spies, please. Perfect. Actually perfect. Actually perfect. Actually 100% actually perfect. You're having a great day, Dominator. I'm very happy to hear so. Let's see. What if we bait? I want to see if we can bait the Scorch. I want to see if we can bait the Scorch. See what happens, right? Because we can revive my Scourge. Yes! I knew it! Kaboom, bitch. Oh, I'm happy you're having a great day, Dominator. Oh, no! We're just gonna dance around here. I'm just gonna bait him as much as I can. And then we're gonna win. Shiny shiny with a little win. What more can you ask for, dude? That's the best weather. That's just straight up the best weather. What you gonna do now, son? I see. Well, what if I do like this? Kaboom. Then what? I don't really care, because just watch my plan, guys, okay? Watch my plan. What would you call Gaunter O'Dim when he has access to the internet? I don't know, Captain Buttcrack. What would you call Gaunter O'Dim when he has access to the internet? I'm gonna call Ghostbusters. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello, Dr. Blood. What? There he is. Just look at how well we are dancing around this guy, okay? Just look at this dancing. Just look at this prancing. He thinks he has to deal with these two, right? You know? He doesn't know what he has to deal with. Because suddenly, Hickablemu! And then, Hickablemu! And, thank you. There we go, Gaunter Ostrim, how dare you? How dare you? A compliment in Norwegian to Lady Sept. Hun mitt livs kjærlighet. Og det finnes ikke et større kompliment man kan gi. For those of you who don't understand Norwegian, I just said she's the love of my life, and I feel like that is the biggest compliment you can ever give anybody. Well played though, Captain Buttcrack. That's good, that's good punning.
So nice to...
Show me what you're selling.
Okay, what we got? Okay, so I can sell the Chateau Mont Valjean, the Beauclair, the raw meat, the camembert, not the apple juice, not the apple juice, the croissant, and the apple. There we go. And what do you sell that I might need, huh? Cherry cordial, Nilfgaardian lemon, mandrake cordial. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We need just, honestly, just buy a bunch of these because they are actually kind of important to have. We're gonna make back most of this money anyways.
Should be going.
Am I French, Eternal Winter? I am not. I am Norwegian. You are the second person who has asked me if I'm French. Are you Irish, Eternal Winter? Because the other person that asked me if I'm French was Irish. That's funny. Okay, let's go to the main city, shall we? We are headed to this man's, the Ducal Camerlengo. You had a nice accent, I'm French, and you had a nice pronunciation of French stuff. Oh, okay, thank you so much, Eternal Winter, that's very kind. I had French in middle school. French tech was... I had French in middle school. My vocabulary and knowledge of the language completely went out the window. And, well, okay. But my pronunciation stayed behind, Eternal Winter. So, thank you. I'm very happy to hear that my accent is still on point. And pronunciation is still on point. But, yeah, that's the only thing I remember from French lessons when I was, you know, 14. Unfortunately. Vocabulary and grammar, straight out the window. Pronunciation, so I can fake it. Still pretty good. Oh, they teach language all wrong in school. In my opinion. I don't feel like language unless it's, you know, native language, like your actual mother tongue. I don't feel like it should be standardized, you know. If you're learning a second or third language, especially a third language, I feel like it should be purely for enjoyment and communication's sake, and not as like, oh, well, you failed to assess the verbiage in the 6th degree, so you get 1 grade lower on your report card. You know, that's just the wrong way to learn language. It's like, wow, you're really doing well in, you know, having this conversation and writing this letter in an understandable manner. For the next one, try and do this better. Grades are bullshit, if you think about it.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair. Come on.
In my humble opinion. Grades are complete the completely wrong way to go about things. My English teacher made me feel incapable with my pronunciation, despite having my godmother, who's as much as a cowpoke, as the next Texan. Really? So they made you feel bad about having a southern drawl? Buckcrack? Is that what you're saying?
For you are in Toussaint.
Effect of a person's native language and cognitive development. Yeah, so like, honestly, be strict with native language and second language, because, you know, native language and English language, you know, namely being the language of technology and trade,
Fiddlesticks, these numbers.
you know, there you can be strict about grammar and the rules and stuff like that, but third language, you know, then, you know, just
Greetings, Knight.
try and create an excitement. Really? I don't get...
Wouldn't mind.
Well, I was kind of... Oh, wait. No, I'm not spending money on that. You know, just try and create some excitement about it. That's all I'm saying, really. Okay. Deer hide. Sir Geralt of Rivia's shield. We're keeping that. You know we're keeping that. I just feel like we would get better price. Oh, whatever. Okay. Sell all the jewelry. Sell all the jewelry. Silver platter, gold plate. What? What happened now? Oh, okay. Don't want to buy all that. Gold rings. There we go. Joe is like, there's not the right pronunciation. Bestie, you struggle to see the difference between British and American pronunciation. Yeah. There were some effects, not in bad ways. Yeah. The tribal's language didn't have words for left and right. Yeah. It's things like that. I think language is too fascinating and too important to be reduced to its base components and made into something that you gotta... that you got to, you know, basically do for some sort of academic reward. You know what I mean? Learning a language is such an awesome superpower that we should just be told how much of a superpower knowing a language is, and have the excitement of communication impressed upon us, instead of being motivated by getting a good grade in French, you know? Like, if I didn't have grades in French, I would probably be a lot better at speaking French. Never felt the touch of the STEM field. I would have been a linguist, probably in the direction of ancient languages. That's pretty cool. Painter. What do you want?
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown.
The frown.
It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I
Bean
admire,
snacks.
good sir.
Delicious.
Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
Evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours.
I just love languages,
en
man.
face, actual
Basically,
size,
I just love communication.
Finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally,
Sure. Sure. Let's pose.
See why not?
It shan't. Never worry. A perfect
Okay.
land.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch.
Okay, cool.
We shall meet at noon at the Western
Noon at the
Gate,
Western Gate.
near the palace.
Okay. Cool. Akkadian and ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. Okay. Well, that is pretty fascinating. For me personally, I just like being able to speak with a bunch of different people in a bunch of different languages. The idea pleases me.
Greetings.
Let me see what you got. I want to sell this. I want to sell this. I want to put that up somewhere. I want to sell the Toussaint armor. I want to keep the Geralt of Rivia armor. Toussaint Knight's boots. To call guard officer. Okay. So... Toussaint... Okay, so this one, this one... This one is out, and then we can put it on... There we go, like that. Cool. Crone, are you still here? Because we're gonna have a look at blue colored dye in a minute. I think you might appreciate. So Geralt of Rivia's saddle. Like, what if I can use that for things though? You know? Those are 41. Just gonna sell that. Just cuz. He doesn't buy any junk, and that sort of bothers me. Well, we're just gonna sell half of that. So we're gonna need a lot of it. I'm just guessing. Chitinous shell. Also sell half of that. So basically, if it's over 50, we sell it. Like you, little Coley boy. Find you everywhere. Doesn't sell for much though, unfortunately. Farewell.
Good luck on...
Cool. We were doing the painter's quest. Told worse was the fury till death was paper chase. Took Jacob, deal with all the problems at the Coronata vineyard. The Vermentino, that can be only one. For Corvo Bianco, visit Corvo Bianco. Oh my god! Yes. We have so much Corvo Bianco shit that we need to do. Screw the main quest, man. Screw the main quest! Somehow have such concise meaning despite not using the system we know today. Basically, ye old emoji movie.
Do you like it?
Speaking of languages, Buttcrack. You know the ye old thing that you wrote there? You do know that the Y in English comes from the Icelandic letter that's basically a D with a slash through the spine of the D. Which is pronounced the, which later became the TH sound in English. So any place that is referred to as ye old pub or ye old whatever is actually the. But they ran out of, like they just lost the letter, the Icelandic letter for D. But it looks like a Y, so they just used that instead. And when I say lost the letter, I literally mean lost the letter for book pressing. Which is why the use of the letter went out of usage in English. That's why, yeah. That's why, like, the old pub, it's pronounced the. It's not ye old pub. It's the old pub. And I think that is pretty cool. So it's the old emoji movie. I think that's really fascinating. At noon.
The light is
Noon it is, buddy. Noon is midday, right? Why midday though? What about the golden hour?
Let's go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Who would have
Let's
thought?
go. The things I do for art.
Beans.
We had best ride.
Crispy beans as a snack.
We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
It's a pretty fun fact, isn't it, Captain Buttcrack?
Turtle dove over the heath hangs in the ducal palace. So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather. I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down timber. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it. Why would a cat want a brush? To paint with, of course.
And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
I like this quest.
Got a cat that paints.
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters.
I love this guy.
Your cat?
Yes.
I love this guy.
Moustachois. It's no surprise.
Pierre
Not
Auguste
heard of him?
Moustachois.
He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Not so fast, Roach.
That's funny.
We'll continue on foot.
Oh. Can't wait to annoy someone with this new information. I don't know, man. I think it's a pretty fun fact. It all depends on how you explain it, I suppose. And I guess some people would find it annoying.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants
Oh,
something
God.
from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
Oh, they're
There a
nice.
problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless
He does need his paints
you
to
would
paint.
be
This is
kind
true.
enough to locate them.
Fine, I'll look around.
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared
Okay.
everything.
Might have toppled downhill or something.
I already
I
accused
think it
these
is life
nobles.
that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Hey guys,
Oh yes, that nose. He actually aged out after he saw that the Red Courage play.
fuck your fire.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Oh, I didn't want to go away. Okay. I just know that these nobles tossed it down the hill so they could have a frickin' picnic. I just know it! I have a vault of information like that. Okay, I see. And do you give yourself your own segues when you talk about it? Captain Buckrack? Are you like, you know, people are saying, and then something that people are not saying is just so that you can give yourself a segue into the fun fact. Mary's yarn therapy? Yeah, we're in Toussaint, and I love everything about it. Every single thing about it, I love. Oh.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
So then we just follow the smell. Oh no.
Footprints. Smudged.
Favorite era of all time? Dude, I've never had the thing where I want to live in a game world, Mary, but I can definitely say that I want to live in this game world. Look at it! It's gorgeous! It looks like Norway in summer, but like all year.
Got paint drops here too.
Oh. It's just magnificent. Just absolutely gorgeous. It looks like a Norwegian fjord, but it's inland. How cool is that? But just fully dissociate into a spiral with any bit of info relating to the conversation, the first off bit I have of the conversation. Okay. I mean, that's fine though, I'd say. How are you, Mary? How's your Wednesday? I hope you're doing well.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Okay, so what the hell are we dealing with here?
Knackers.
What?
Look like they made off with the paints. Why?
There we go. And there we go. You're gonna bleed out, homie. Ice cold, man. Ice cold. Still at work? I hope you have a good day at work. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. This month has done me immensely well.
Empty container. Painter can't use this.
That's insane. Why did they take it though? That's so strange.
Lights. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able
Just
to use
a
them.
bunch of monsters that stole a bunch of paint.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs. What? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
What? That is... Okay, so these monsters stole some paint so that they could paint their victory story. Wow, okay. That's fun. Hey, Juice Man, we're finding some dude's paint. That's all the context you get. He wants to paint Geralt. In order to paint us, we need to find his paint. We found his paint. Apparently some monsters painted their victory story over some trolls. So that's fun. These creatures are to abstract art. It wasn't abstract. It wasn't abstract, Leon. It was actually quite stract. Syntax, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, it makes sense that they would slowly become self-aware, doesn't it? If they, I mean, if they... Oh, if they evolve, right? Doesn't it make sense that they would slowly become sentient? I think it would. Extending decoctions. Burn a potion, activating the effects of another randomly selected potion without additional success cost. Okay. Potions effects don't wear off until toxicity falls to 55% of the maximum level. Okay, I need to have a look at my inventory before we make a decision here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is a Quen. Okay, so there's no point really in... Right. What do we do then? Bonus for mutagen placed in Oh! Okay, so... Regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. I don't really care about that anymore. So what happens if I take this one and I put it in here? That boosts everything! Oh, awesome. And we're just gonna keep all the food we loot now. So, yeah. Cool. Just need to sort my sleep schedule now that you're feeling better. That makes sense, Syntax.
Found your things. Splendid. Where were they? And...
For sure, I can.
Is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked
A fresco.
Like to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found.
Okay.
Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior
But,
spot.
like, why did we... What was the point in meeting the dickish nobles there? Whatever. It's okay. Can I guess? Is the premium spot here? Where we left the horses? No? Okay, we got a ride.
We've had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Painting
And
this
now we're going
masterpiece
where?
gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours.
A mere 6
The sun
hours.
won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Yes.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tails.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire.
Oh my god. The things we do to make sure Yennefer has some nice paintings on the wall.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
A jesting witcher.
A jesting witcher. Oh my god. I am so excited. About everything in this expansion. I don't care. I'm gonna stay here for the longest time. It's gonna be great.
Slower.
Slower.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view.
That's pretty awesome.
Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully
All right.
consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
Pose.
All right. Considering.
What kind of pose? What kind of pose, guys? Oh, stay on that shot a little bit longer, though, please.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Can I choose? I can choose. What do you think, guys? I don't think he would want himself to be heroic or reclining. I think horseback would be... What do you guys think? I think reclining would be stupid. Or heroic is not something he would want, you know? That's not Geralt at all. I think on a horse. I think on a horse. We're gonna go over the horse. Kindly disrobe, Master Witchers. I may paint you like one of my French girls. It's gonna be on horseback.
How about
it's my
I be
Geralt?
on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh,
True.
yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount.
Nope.
I've trained him to pose.
Gonna use Roach. I don't get to
shall
choose?
paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now,
Okay.
raise your head to exude
Okay,
pride.
we don't get to
Thrust
choose there.
your breast
That's fine.
forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended.
Those hocks?
Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Oh, we can see them. Okay, let's try something different.
Let me try.
Heroic.
Maybe I could just...
Ah! The bold warrior. Ready to run at the...
Okay.
Well, that willow over there. I will paint in a... Shall I begin?
Ooh, that's good. That is very good. That's a good pose.
Let me
What is it
try some.
reclining, though?
Think I'll lie down.
The hero at rest, staring into the distance, relishing a victory.
He wants that griffin corpse, doesn't he? Hello, Mortanin. It's good to see you.
Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. May I begin?
We're not going for this one. There's no way we are not going for that one. Forget the fuck about it. We are not.
Let me try.
We're doing the heroic thing.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held
No,
aloft,
we're
ready to run at the... Well, shall I begin?
no, this one's good. That's a great pose. That's absolutely perfect. Paint me like one of the Trois boys. Oh shit.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads.
God damn.
Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
What? And the game crashed. No, okay, we're good.
Run and hide. Dearest mommy!
Dearest mommy! I feel like I hit the... Jesus! It's the bleeds! It's the bleeds that does me in. Okay, fine. Jesus! Oops. Northern wind, no. Come on, man! Don't want that Griffin so badly. He did. He basically jinxed himself. Okay, just throw bombs, and then you win. That's how it is. Just nary more sinister than an Esquilax, indeed, Equiman. No, Juice Man. Equiman?
Is
what?
it safe?
Juice Man.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, guys, I'm wearing my very own merch.
It was a
Check
griffin's hunting ground.
it out. Exclamation button merch to get the link
me
to,
to death.
where you can buy it yourself.
Not
Just
quite
saying.
to death. You are alive.
Spicy pigeon.
Not least
The pigeon
because
is
you
very
chose
spicy.
a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now.
Okay,
You
that's
can
fine.
see it tomorrow.
Okay.
Ah.
Display it on the market square. Okay.
Monstrous beast.
Rather not have the griffin in the painting.
No, it's too mangled. Too gruesome this way.
Indeed. The hue of its blood would not go well with your complexion. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish.
Why do they read your name as Equiman and Esquilax as Tequila?
Though in doing so, you did also save.
So, you know, that's what I have to deal with today. A complete inability to read. Fun. Okay. Wait one day to see the painting. Well, in the meantime, we're gonna go back to the... we're gonna go back to Corvo Bianco. Corvo Bianco. Hello, Tactical. It's good to see you.
Faster.
Would rather have a difficult time reading. It is what it is. Life is life, c'est la vie, all of that. So this just makes it so that I just go through food a little bit faster, but at the same time, if you have something you need to vent about, Tactical, we have the venting channel in the Discord, where people can help you out with advice, similar stories, or where you can just, you know, blow off some steam. Trying to make a language for a project. Make a language, like, for a species? Language for a species? you mean? Like Dothraki? That sort of language? Or... Because, yeah, that's difficult.
Should the beast you espy tell the commander... Nothing to see. Move on. Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Yeah, that's a very good question, Juice Man. Is it... Are you Tolkiening? Are you Tolkiening? Tactically, Altair Tolkiening. I mean, it takes a while to make it, but once you have, you know, regular, like, standardized structure. Oh, it looks so much nicer! It looks so much nicer, look at this! Beautiful! Okay. So here, right, at the weapon rack, I wanna just... Actually, we're gonna keep that. And then here, we're gonna put Geralt of Rivia's sword. Look at it! It's beautiful! Actually, I wanna take it back. Because I need to see if it's actually, like... Is it good enough to wield? Critical hit damage bonus, bonus experience for humans, non-humans. 150 armor piercing, critical hit damage bonus. Okay, so it's actually not better. Because this is also... Yeah, I see. There we go. Put that up there. Beautiful! Can I change this? No, I can't. Oh my god, we have so many armor stats. Okay. Beautiful! Beautiful! Geralt of Rivia's shield there. I need another shield to hang up somewhere. The painting looks good over there. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is awesome! I love everything about this. Do we have any... No items in inventory, okay. Well, here's a... Beautiful! Beautiful! I love everything about this. Sober recommendations of that. Neography. Oh! Oh yeah. Crumb! Blue coloring. What do we think? The blue is pretty strong, I would say. That's a pretty decent contender. In my opinion. What do we think? Blue is pretty good. It was always my color. The black one is boring, we know that. It works on the gloves. I would say black on everything else, except for the coat, which can be red or blue. That's what I would say. Because it goes very well. There is purple, but it looks stupid. It's not a deep enough purple, Unicorn. Wearing different armor. Fair enough. We need more money in order to really ascertain the we need more money to truly make all the weapon rack. Really? I can only hang... Okay, you know what? Just hang up these weapons. Look at that! Look at that! Okay, no, wait. This is where... That's where we hang the fucking shields! Beautiful! We need pink? We're not doing pink. An X-Man dressed in a Hello Kitty fit. This is true. This is very true. All the typos. Oh no, not the typos. Is that... Oh! Look at all this food, dude! Ooh, shit, yeah! Okay, let's talk to Marlene. Do you guys remember Marlene? It's the lady whose curse we lifted.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Short is relative.
Years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones,
Oh.
my children grow old and die. All
Honey.
my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
You know what? You can stay here. Come on now.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation,
Oh, we got a chef, guys!
dream at last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to
Yes.
sit at one table with others and eat.
Yes.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not
Let's
a
freaking
culinary
go!
virtuoso.
See, this is why, this is why I want to do all the side quests, because I want a bustling estate.
House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing
Autocomplete to never
I'd like
miss.
to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my diary.
Oh?
I never
Oh?
went, so they remained unclaimed. If you wish to
Yes.
find them, you must go to my old
Yes.
home, to Trastamara.
Yes.
Do just that.
Let's
I'd never
go.
expect someone with your
Do you fear I will cook in?
counting on you.
Of that, you can be sure.
Okay.
Thought you
Cooks
were a
well.
lady.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're
Yes. Device dishes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
You sure you don't
I cannot say yet.
Okay.
Too little time.
visited others' home?
Yes, but ever at night.
Remember,
In search of
you can always
spoons.
change
Oh,
your
it's really
mind.
cool. She remembers it.
Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word. And I'd never want you to stay.
Okay, cool.
See you later.
Take care with.
Awesome. So she's just gonna stay here and make food. That's awesome.
Superbly, sir.
This is awesome!
refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks.
That's
each
society
upon
in time.
which you
She was
might hang
badass.
weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news,
Oh, yeah.
the laborers dusting out the cellar have made
What?
a most unusual discovery.
An unusual
I believe
discovery? What
it's
the
something you'll wish to see.
hell's going on here? I'll go there right now.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
BB! We're calling him BB. That's awesome. BB. Boo-boo. Wait. I can loot my own wine cellar. Of course I can.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Interesting. Okay, an alchemy.
Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. My name is Julius Bangavia. I'm Shirley Long Dead. Connections, study ban art, fellow lover of alchemy, filled with rapture. Okay. You're no stranger to alchemy. Brief words, the fundamentals of the alchemy table. Make use of the table which you design. Oh, transmutation. Okay. So, yeah. Cool. You can turn a red mutagen into a lesser green mutagen. Ah. Finally, so I can finally turn all of these into things? Oh, that's great. I can finally turn all these alchemies into... Oh my god. I'm literally just making usable mutagens. That's great. Get an extra potion and a nade here? Really? Guys, if you're discussing writing, we have an entire room dedicated to that in the Discord. Guys. Guys, my friends. If you're talking books and literature, we have an entire room for it in the Discord. Behold, books and literature. So if you want to discuss your own writing or somebody else's writing, that is where you do it. What I'm trying to do is take it away from there. Yeah, just discuss writing in the Discord, guys. I'm honored if you do. What's this? Oh, I can just... Oh, shit! I see. Is that permanent? Moritzanin? Is that permanent, or do I have to go back there every time? I'm also saying this because then you'll have some place where you can, you know, revisit it for later, especially the literature channel, right? Because then you can, like, you know, you can check what you talked about and wrote about, right? Okay, you got to come back here. Okay, I see. Interesting. That was underneath my cam. What was underneath my cam? What was underneath my cam, Kron? Oh, it just said I got extra bombs and potions have gained an additional charge, is what it said. So I got hella bombs and hella potions now. That's what happened. Okay, cool. And now we're gonna keep restoring Corvo Bianco to its former glory. Oh my god, so many things. Oops. That's not. There we go.
BB.
BB!
About the laboratory.
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it.
It is. It was
Okay.
walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too. So
Okay, before he
whoever
started
it was
working
sure
there.
knew their stuff though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
He's there like,
Just
I understand some
saying,
of
it's
those words.
top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy.
Oh my god.
Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire.
Then I am all the more delighted.
Wonderful. Okay. So, think we could do some
Starting to
renovating?
really like this place.
As you wish, sir. Shall we?
Okay, let's do some work on the house. No, the grounds, because we need to give the
Got these
servants
spacious
better living
grounds.
quarters. You know what I mean?
But maybe it's time to make them.
Oh, yes.
More useful.
I see things. Given your trade, sir, you would be
Grindstone and armor stable. Sure.
With the general refurbishment now done, I would advise you consider breathing new life into the stable and the garden.
That sounds like a great idea. Roach deserves a room here stable.
You know, Roach, my horse. Well, we've been through a.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a
Yeah.
most honorable owner.
Okay, let's do
Just
it.
say the word, and I'll have
They're
them
hidden
start
by my
working
magnificent visage. Okay, I understand. 2,000 bonus or stamina. Cool.
My Roach deserves the best.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding.
No more than 2
Will you
days.
be needing anything?
Okay. I want herbs in the garden.
So sometimes I have to brew a.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden,
Okay.
once kept by Madame Nina,
Plant
Monsieur
shrubbery.
Bolis's wife, seems the
A
ideal.
shrubbery! Nice.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of pain.
The idea is yours, sir.
Cool.
Will you be needing a...
And then I need a grindstone.
In my trade, my blades get.
Of course. No one would consider that.
1,000! Oh my god.
Send out for.
Of course. I shall send a... Will you be needing a...
I need an armor repair
My
table.
armor needs work.
That's also
Admiral
1,000. Then we're...
Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the...
Order a table.
Good.
Immediately, sir.
Nice!
Will you be needing a...
Okay, we're out of money.
That's all for now, BB.
We're out of money. We're so poor. Oh my god. 1,500. Okay, we need to go make some more money. Side quests! Witcher contracts! Okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh, spontaneous profits. True. That's a thing that happened. Upgrading. We've already upgraded the armor to Grandmaster Syntax. Part of me wants to make sure that we get all the armor in the world. All the Witcher armor, but that might just take a little bit too much time. Oh my god, what's happening? Do it? Oh, it would take so much time though, but it would be freaking phenomenal. Like, the work I'm gonna put in so that Geralt has a nice place to retire. And I'm not talking story-wise even. I'm talking about when I'm done with Geralt's story. I want him to have a nice place to retire, damn it. Oh, poor Geralt. He deserves a nice place to chill out. So you don't want to spend more time with just... Fair. Very fair. We'll see how it goes, you know?
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see your...
Oh my god. Oh, I'm having a nicotine craving day. I'm having a real nicotine craving day. It's actually kind of rough. Not gonna lie, guys. Oh, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine. Oh, this has been an awesome stream day. For some reason, the day has just blown past. We're approaching the 5 hour, and I've had a blast today. I'm very happy to report. The trick is to be flat. The trick is to be flatter than a pancake, and just enjoy your time. Okay, I want to see what the spontaneous profit did. Because it should bring us a decent amount of money. Didn't pay attention when buying my sugar substitute. It's gluten-free, but not carbs-free. Oh no.
Faster.
Well, it is what it is, though, Crone.
Excuse you?
What if you, what? Opponents of New Gwent faction. Oh my god! To the cocksucking scrot sniffer organizing this fucking disgrace of a tournament. Monier, you cunt of a count. It's bad enough you go ruining our cherished game, but now you the bollocks to put on a public tournament where the hallowed rules of Gwent are openly flouted. You might as well have took a reasty dump on the graves of our ancestors. Folk who don't respect tradition don't deserve my respect either. So shut your fucking freak show down now, or I'll shut it down for you and beat your daft head into a bloody pulp while I'm at it. And don't think this is an idle threat. Note this letter is signed because I'm not some fucking coward blowing off steam in anonymity, but an outraged citizen ready to take matters in his own hands. And there's a shitload of others ready to do the same with me, with no fucking regards whatsoever. Yake. Oh my god, that was the best letter ever. Can you reread this, but then with Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice? No, my girlfriend's Austrian syntax. It would be very offensive if I did so.
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast.
Oh shit, that was funny.
One sought to treat the clap with crabs.
Oh, yeah, fucking Wankstein. Ooh, the owner of the pheasantry. I guess that's her.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a
Bouillon
key of some
spoon.
sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Knickknacks? Knick-knack paddywhacks?
See you later.
One Scottish there for a minute. I was reading Dwarfish.
Wait one moment. You, sir, are the tourney's champion.
Yes. This is true. But I'm going down to the basement, so if you'll excuse me. Oh. Knick-knack paddywhack. God damn it, butt crack! All those who allow such things from fellow subjects, the right heirs to the throne might return at any moment, and then she shall need our support. What? Bocleroy, you are being diddled in the derriere by a ruling elite which plays you like fiddles. In broad daylight, they have conspired to deprive you of the rightful heir to your throne. It is the Duke's eldest daughter who should take power after his death. Yet he has fed you far-fetched tale about some curse and forced on you his younger daughter. Well, hello! I feel like we just got some hints as to why the killings are happening. Or just your titties too secure. Did none of you guys pay attention? Somebody's saying that the current Duchess is an unrightful heir? Come on, man! Shit's happening here. I know you did, Crumb. I'm talking about everybody else. Alright. And here we loot. Smeagol. Smeagol Louis Circus's cookbook. Okay. It has to be. Oh my god. The recipe of Bocleroy rabbit on the last page. There are a few chaotically written lines. Scored dozens of Elves manuscript and the lost have found it. Spoon key unlocked. Nothing else but the key to the legendary studio of Ramses Gorthon, the Elvis priest of the goddess Danamebi, whose culinary masterpieces remain unmatched even best modern chefs. Found the ruins of this temple, Boclair Forest, legendary recipes kept in the kitchen. Alright. Are we getting hella cooking recipes for our new chefs? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Enjoying your hot choco? Ooh, unicorn. How do you make your hot choco? Is it darker? Is it lighter? What kind of milk do you use? Do you add any like cinnamon, cardamom, chili to it? Like, how do you finesse your hot choco? Did not pay a lick of attention.
Run, Roach.
But you would lick people for attention, wouldn't you, Captain Buckcrack? I'm just saying. Just saying. I don't know, I'm in a sassy mood today. Juggler! Bayonets!
Don't mind me, just here to resub before I go back to work.
Oh, my dear boy, thank you so much for the resub. It is my absolute pleasure to name you Sir Juggler, Knight of the Wholesome Order. 29 months. My boy, my dude, my king of the hill. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. I hope work is not too chaotic for you these days. That you have a good time, just chilling out.
Easy.
To be sassy more often? No, I don't like... Sass is fine, but like sometimes it goes too far. And 7 out of 10 times it's with great success. I mean, that's better than the Naked Man, but correct?
Hey, watch it! Oh.
The Naked Man only works 1 out of 3. There's white hot chocolate powder and just blue milk and whiskey. Ooh, very nice, very nice, very nice. Once bought Starbucks signature hot chocolate powder in the grocery store. Turned out to be regular cocoa. At least if you ask me, the hot cocoa I made wasn't anything special. I mean, branding takes you far, doesn't it? Leaking happens and I've gotten their attention. I mean, good to know about crack. It was cheap to buy. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Speaking of work, guys, I figured out something. Sometimes, me and some friends, we play a game, or it's not a game. We basically dictate a conversation by saying, if you got 100 million, like right now, you just got it. Like, let's say you won the lottery, or one of your investments just went to the moon, right? You got 100 million. That means you got $1 million per year for 100 years with like you're good, right? You're done. What would you do? Like, you don't have to work for money anymore. What do you do, right? And then we have like different variations of that conversation. One of which is like, if you didn't have to work like specifically for money anymore, but you could try and find something like a job you could do because you enjoy it. Like, what would you do? And I've recently added another alternative, let's say, to that list. It used to be airport bartender, because airport bartenders get to be bartenders with all the positives of bartending, but none of the negatives. And the new one is subway or tram driver. Honestly, seems pretty chill. You know, you just steer the subway and the tram, and you make pretty decent money at it. It's a steady living. Seems pretty chill. Seems pretty zen, pretty meditative to me. Waluigi. But yeah, so guys, if you didn't have to work for money and you could work for enjoyment, what do you think you would be doing? That's today's question.
Move it.
Is to become the preeminent threat to normalcy. Well, I mean, sure, we can talk about the 100 million thing as well, but the thing that I'm most interested in is if you didn't have to work for money but could work for enjoyment, what would you work as? That's a beautiful sentence. What sentence, Crone? Did I say something smart? A good chunk of it first, then go on a nice long holiday and focus on doing passion projects that are like stream pedal, making and resin stuff. Ooh, resin stuff. That's cool. Find Gorthon's studio. All right. What sentence is beautiful, Crone? Did I say something? Did I say something? Okay, so it's not here. Maybe it's down. Oh, found it. So as a scientist, because I love the process and the result of discovery. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So, would you say money is almost second? Oh shit. Money is almost secondary already, Buckcrack. Like, you happen to make some money off of it, and that's cool, but like, you would still do it. That's awesome, actually. Driving is pretty cool and chill, but the regular work hours are a bit meh. One day you start 5 a.m., the next day it's 6 a.m., the day after it's 4. Where do you live, Syntax, if you don't mind me asking? But indulge in all the crafts, arts, and hobbies I was never able to, and fund an animal dog shelter. Ooh, very nice. Invest in real estate and low yield but secure funds. Give myself an allowance of... Okay. That's fair. But that's a very good one. Explosive. But the question is basically, you know, not specific plans, you know? Oh my god. Not specific plans, but like, how would you spend your time? You know, because getting some boring long-term revenue on your investments when you have $1 million, that wouldn't be too hard, right? What I'm talking about is, like, you know, how the time, you know, your life, not the exact recipe. The preeminent threats to normalcy. Oh yeah. Oh shit! What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Ow! Jesus, this is the most aggro. What the hell? God damn! What the shit? You just stole her recipes? Yeah, but like... God damn, dude! Okay, where was the thing with the... Yeah, the restaurant served for Malia's dowry at Trustamara Estate. Yes. We're definitely doing that. God damn. That was crazy. I think money should have always been secondary feature. Work with passion and curiosity means the only drive I think should drive people instead of making a living. Left my home to go to another continent to chase my dream, and now I'm a nerd with access to nanotechnology and little regards for bullshit. I mean, that's good enough, innit? Doing whatever the fuck I want and feel like within legal and moral boundaries. I respect that explicit. The trip to TwitchCon was less than an hour per train. Okay. Yeah. No, it's in Norway, it's basically, you know, it depends on where on the totem pole you are. Funnily enough, according to a friend of ours who works as a tram driver, all the experienced people basically work the night shifts, because when they work the night shifts, they make enough money to work like 3 days a week, I think, and then they have the rest off to do whatever they want. Make a decent living and work 3 days a week. Just, you know, the night shift. And it is what it is. And the rest have to work, you know, regular shifts. And instead have to deal with, you know, a regular work week. Because they're very jealous of their secret recipes. Apparently. Even past death. That's very crazy. You can build a lavish-ass life with 100 million. Yeah, but like, you know, with 100 million, it doesn't really matter what you do with the money, because, like, unless you waste it all, you'll still have $1 million per year for 100 years. So, like, you don't even have to invest it. Those young people who do the night shifts, old people don't want to do them. In Norway, you get so much extra money for doing night shifts and weekend shifts. So you get night shift money and weekend. You get extra money for a night shift and you get extra money for a weekend. So a lot of people want to work nights on weekends because you make hella money per hour doing that. Rather not works nights, but the money syntax. You know how many Big Macs you can buy with 100 mil? I have no idea. Big Mac is one of my least favorite burgers, actually. Like, it has nothing else going for it. And the Big Mac sauce, I'm sorry, it's kind of overrated. And 1 day per 2 weeks less even, because I could afford it. Nice! Frickin' legend. Frickin' legend syntax, that's what I'm talking about. Time, man. I have an almost, like, obsessive compulsion with not wasting my time. It's very weird. It also means you have about 2,800 bucks to spend per day. Also true. The short we feel it. It's not that. It's just like, you know, I can do so much nice stuff with my time. So why would I do not nice stuff with my time? You know? Oh, stupid foglets. Okay. Trustamara Estate Ruins. Just working our way up here. I thought we had dealt with the monsters here, but apparently respawning is a thing in this game. Never really considered that until now. I'm so happy we helped her out, man. Look at this. I can go back to the Knifey Spoony house. I see you played Knifey Spoony before. Alright.
I want to look around some.
Can I open this now? Damn it. Okay, I need to. Knock, knock, knock.
Nothing interesting here.
Knock, knock, knock.
Full.
Okay, that's not it. It's like, why don't I just break all of them? Why is that not a thing? Knock, knock,
This
knock.
one's full too.
Knock, knock, knock.
Nothing interesting here.
God damn it. Not the wine! I have my very own vineyard. I don't need to... why would I care about the wine, Crone? Also, this place has been abandoned for like 100 years. The wine's like most likely just vinegar now.
Nothing interesting here.
It's gonna be the last one, isn't it?
Full.
Come on, man!
Strange.
Oh! There we are. Trophy? Gold Stick of Joy.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great.
That's sus. A gold stick of joy. Oh my god, it's a golden joystick because they won a gold... Oh my god, because they won the fucking... Yeah, they won the golden joystick award. Oh my god. Yes! That is awesome. Freaking CD Projekt Red with the flex in the expansion. That's great, man. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I love everything about that. Portrait of the Witcher as an old man. You know what? I want to do, there can be only one now. Okay, here you are.
Go, go.
Oopsie daisy. What you doing? Come on now, Roach. There we go.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dodge the fuglets. Dun 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 dun. Little fuglets. Blue joke here. Yeah, but it's also it's the golden stick of joy, right? So it's literally a golden joystick, which is an award that you can win for outstanding game design.
What's that about?
Gaston?
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Well, he's dead, so...
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
God.
See.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road.
Okay. That all sounds fishy.
Stand and step away from him.
What? Me? But what is your grief?
Don't make me say it again. That's good advice.
Will you tell me what it is you seek?
Thank you,
To see
Buckrock.
if you were lying. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just cut it on your hands, though, so all's in order.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do
His
you
reaction.
expect some beast might have killed?
Time to figure it out. We're gonna go.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep. Edges unfrayed.
Okay.
Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
What's a patina?
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so...
What's a patina?
puzzling is...
Why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Copper turns green. Oh, okay. Oh wow, so it's a really...
Wait.
So it's a really old suit of armor. Fine, let's go.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Extreme cosplay. Oh god.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Oh god.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Okay. What the F? Extreme
Burned
cosplay.
alive. Really high temperatured work here.
Lebioda, thou art my defender and protector. Thou bringest good news.
Damn it.
What the what? Also cake. Oh, it was just apples. I thought it was cake.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods.
What the hell?
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings.
What the F, dude? Did these things come to life, or?
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel.
Has to be these guys, right?
And on the high road. Breastplate was identical.
What's happening here?
Throats
This is crazy.
massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly.
Okay.
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
See, people have turned to stone here, right? Looks very active. Looks like some really bad shit went down here. What the F?
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds. but hard to
Okay,
tell what
so
caused
people
them.
dressed up as
Victim's
elves.
human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then
Okay.
dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage.
Okay,
Burnt
so
smells
something
growing
blew up.
fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee.
So something blew up,
The
something
lid
went wrong.
scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Someone started a little too spicy taco, maybe. Hello.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
Kick down the door? No, okay.
They remain there?
What's happening? Who are they?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
What the hell is happening?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden.
Okay.
We were staging a scene. The event of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames.
Okay.
Broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Okay.
Who are you exactly?
What's happening here?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of
Oh no,
the
they're a
Society
history
of Friends of
reenactment
the
group.
History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's first.
Somebody brought some spells along,
So
huh?
while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Oh, good thing I brought him. Okay, rather not expose you guys to danger. Ah, fuck it, I want to see what happens.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good.
Dude, the Toussaintois are, they're just too damn good.
Corpses.
They're just so ready.
Won't start the reenactment before nightfall.
Cloudy! It is wonderful to see you and your raiders! Welcome! My name is Aptequas. I try to make the internet a kinder place. I pledge my sword to your service. Should you ever need it, my sword shall be yours. This is the Cloud Raid. I'm so ready for all the hugs. Come in one, come in all! How's music going, Cloudy? How are you doing? Detta är Skiraid. Indeed, Leiftrud, indeed. It is the Cloud Raid. Bunk the raiders. Don't bunk the raiders. Hug the raiders.
Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk.
How's the stream, Cloudy? It's very good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep...
Okay. If you bonk me, I bonk you. Don't start a bonk fight, guys! They get bonked lovingly? That sounds nasty. Okay, so what's happening right now?
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enshade.
Like baby metal at the end? Oh my god, that must have been insane. The drummer in baby metal is good. Bonks for the bonk. Come on, man.
Divethaf, the elfin king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Okay. Light all the lamps in the garden. Oh, we covered the bodies. That's nice. Good to see you, dog, Cloudy. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Make sure Norway is well represented too with Borknagar and Fixation. Very nice. Never listened to that song, I'm sorry.
Laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands.
Okay. Take a loaf of elven bread. Okay. Elven wine. It's elven bread. Okay, cool. Elven bread.
Filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine. Gwynnoeth, long lost, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically.
What kind of music is Borknagar and Fixation?
To humans.
Of all abilities, snapping fire zone seems like a very convenient skill to have. Very much so, Yalis. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Pick up an elven sword, okay. You think I can decorate with these later? Draw the elven sword and shield. Wait. So I actually need to equip it? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, no, wait. Oh. Okay. Like that. And then... like that. And, okay. So... That's the shield. Really?
In his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his...
Oh, that's
final
awesome! Why doesn't Geralt have a shield all the time? This is so cool! Toussaint, you spelled it perfectly. Metal. Hell yeah, that's it. Oh my god, this is awesome! Geralt, why can't you always have a shield? Aww. I love Toussaint. I love everything about it, Cloudy.
Then spake.
I accept
Very
your
white to have gone
allegiance
undergrown.
and
You're
shall
right.
return in 1 year's time to...
There it is.
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Okay. Jesus! What the hell? What? Holy crap. Okay, so we just need to re-equip things as soon as the battle starts, apparently. And we just need to throw Dimeritium bombs all over the place, I think. That was insane. That was an ambush and a half, is what that was. Anyway, heading out, need to get some more wood in, all those who want to themselves. That is very true. Oh my, okay, you know what? Just kill me. Jesus! Okay, so I just get, okay, so we just need to jump to the side as soon as this starts. See you later, Leiftrud. Have a good one. Oh my god. Okay, so we just need to... We just need to jump to the side, jump to the side, jump to the side! No, what the fuck, Geralt? Okay, inventory. Where's my real sword? Grandmaster Ursine Silver Sword. Grandmother Ursine Steel Sword. How can you still throw magic, asshole? What? How? In the world? Am I supposed to deal with that? Also, why are they attacking me? No! Fucking... Oh. The thing is just a 2-minute walk. See you later, Crone. I'm proud of you for going to therapy. It is important and good that you do. Where's your fucking sword, asshole? Jesus. Yeah, go get some food. How am I supposed to deal with this? How am I supposed to deal with all of this? All this, oh god, what happened to my... With all this ridiculousness? Game? Maybe they need... Okay, they need vision. Okay, there we go. They deal fat damage. Dude, they... It's actually insane. Like, how much damage they do. Okay. Nope! Okay. Can you just please drop...
Gonna hang your head for myself.
Okay. Where the hell you at? Are you kidding me? What? Spellcasters. Oh my god, is this... I know what it most likely is. I know what it most likely is. I know what it most likely is. It is the level scaling. It's level scaling. It's the only explanation for why I get two-shotted. Because this happened with the Jinn as well. Enemy upscaling, there it is. Northern Wind Bubs, you help as well. Definitely. Yorkster, welcome to the stream. Bornwolf, it's good to see you. There we go, okay. And now I need to re-equip. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, your sword, Geralt! Okay, never mind, it wasn't the level scaling. Fuck! Oh no, it was definitely in the level scaling, because now I don't, like, immediately die as soon as they fucking touch me. Okay, we need more. What about the... Northern Wind, fuck it, just throw. I don't care. Okay, the Northern Wind bombs did the job. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Crap on a biscuit!
The sculptures, they came alive.
Blood and Wine going well? Going very well, Bornwolf. Now that we finally figured out the level scaling bug.
Monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
Oh my god. How are you, Bornwolf? It's very good to see you. Lurk sleeping, I love that. And also, Yorkster, you've been here for close to 3 years, my friend. That's awesome.
I quite a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning.
I don't care. I don't care.
This Tefethef was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet,
massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon
for
in
he
the year
perished in the massacre of
782.
non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782.
Dumb not to have been here for 1 year, 5 months.
It's fortunate he did too, as Tefethef had planned Ludwig's downfall. For he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with...
Typical. Treachery embodied. elves. Pshh.
Humans are no better.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated.
Very
Had to
true.
cut the
Gotta
elves
sit
down
these guys
every
down
last
sometimes,
one.
you know? 3 years, 2 months? Hell yeah.
What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this.
They call themselves a historical society, and then there's okay, I see what CD Projekt Red were doing. I see what they were doing. They're making fun of Civil War reenactors. Okay, it's time to spruce up. So to spruce up Corvo Bianco a little bit more. Methinks. No place like home. Let's go. I like to think they're handing you some of the experience from their pocket. They could be, yeah. No. What most likely happens, right, is, we're gonna steal all this shit. Really said, fuck them LARPers, they did. They really, really did.
Come on.
It's time to hang up some shields, guys.
Ooh.
Yoo-hoo. Yeah, no, they, it's getting stupid. When you really start to think about it, they're like, oh yeah, we're a history something society. We're here to celebrate the massacre of an entire civilization. Ah. And Geralt is like, you guys are fucked up. And they're like, well, you're wrong. Ah. And hello, Eric. It's good to see you, my boy. How are things? How's your Wednesday? Also, Grimoire, I'm happy that you're here, man. I'll see you. Also, I mean, like, nothing wrong with LARPers, right? As long as you don't, you know, deny the actual historical circumstances surrounding the LARP. Oh my god. Roach, I'm losing my shit on you. There we go. Work has been chaos so far, but all good, really. Okay, well, I mean, I hope it's less chaos at some point. How am I? I'm good, Eric. We're rapidly approaching the start of my new job. I'm a little bit anxious about that, not gonna lie. But it will most likely turn out just fine. You know, it's always a little bit
Know how to whistle?
it's always a little bit unnerving to start a new job, but hopefully we're able to just sneak off and do the best we can. You know what I mean? It be how it be. Other than that, doing great. Rested, gymmed, working out. Just really, really enjoying this entire month off. For realsies. And, you know, dipping my feet in the whole full-time streaming thing has been pretty fun. Not gonna lie about that. Really been having a blast. Just testing out what it would be like to have to go live every day. What about the portraits? We're gonna deal with that tomorrow. I just want to hang up the things that we literally just looted, and then we're gonna call it a day because I've been live for 5 hours already. So we're just gonna chill here while we set up the Corvo Bianco estate. Yes, but if it had been up to me, I would have improved the living quarters of the servants first, really. Okay, so ooh, the fixer-upper things are already here. That's great. Okay, so if I have understood things correctly, I can take this down, and I can here I can hang. Yes! Both the shield and... Yeah. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Awesome and impeccable. Now, here we have cool weapons. I'm going to take this weapon. Take that away. And then we're going to put up the Ancient Elven Sword. Oh, yes! Look at that! Oh, it's gorgeous. There we go. And here... I'm going to place the... Oh my god. It's literally the Golden Joystick Award. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Magnificent. Now, my question is... I talked to... Marlene...
I thank you for letting...
And then, oh my god. Shouldn't we be able to give her the recipes?
Yes.
Remember, and I'd never... See...
Take care.
Oh. I thought... Okay, I thought I could give her the thing, but maybe it's,
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so there's nothing I can do.
Thanks.
Rooms are very dark. Not much I can do about that right now, Yalis. It is the Middle Ages, and you know it is night. It be how it be. Oh my god, what a day! I really loved streaming this day for all of you guys. Absolutely impeccable time and place for me. Thank you all so much for the company. And it is unfortunately time to say goodbye. Remember that tomorrow it's an afternoon stream, so I'll be starting around this time instead of ending at this time. So don't be shy about showing up tomorrow either for more Witcher 3 action. Middle Ages with magic? Well, they don't have technology for lighting, do they? Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. I will send us all over to Liz's place because she is also streaming The Witcher 3 and she is overdoing some frickin' Hearts of Stone DLC. And we're gonna raid out with the Crusader Kindness message. Take the one with the channel hearts. If you are a subscriber, take the one without the channel hearts if you're not a subscriber. And we will go over and say hi to Liz. Tomorrow, guys, we'll be playing some more Witcher 3. And until then, stay fantastic, stay amazing, but most importantly, stay kind. And always remember that you are somebody's knight in shining armor. You're literally making their lives better just by you being you. And I think that's a beautiful thing. Now, let's bring the good times over to Liz's place. And I will see you all tomorrow. I appreciate you ever so much. Find me on YouTube, find me on Twitter, and join the Discord. All the links are down below. My name is Subtech, to try to make the internet a kinder place. It would be impossible without all of you guys, and it's crusading time. I'll see you later, my friends. Bye-bye.